Hey y'all, how is it going? It's Monday, and why are we on that screen? We should be over here. That's right. I guess I hit a button when I was sitting down or something. I don't know. Ugh. My mouse isn't on. Yeah. Hey y'all. So, here we are. Persona 5 Royale, the long haul, and let me tell you right here, right now, before we get into any, stream business, any sort of whatever, let me just tell you right up front that this stream, I know we have a new dungeon, we have a bunch of stakes happening, but I thought about it, and I think it would be good to take a step back and relax a little bit, just a little bit. And we're basically going to, as I wrote in the starting soon screen, we're going to be taking the game's own advice, and we're going to take our time, just a little bit. So this stream, the plan is, I want to go to Mementos. I want to finish off the Strength Confidant. The Strength Arcana. I want to hang out and generally want to be mostly chilled. Mostly going to be relaxing today. And then next week, next Persona 5 Royale stream, we'll be hitting up the next dungeon, the boat, and we will be tackling it in earnest. You might be surprised to hear me say next week when I talk about the next stream, because it's Monday and Thursday is later this week, right? Well, you see, I have some stream scheduling things for this week, which I'll talk about in a bit. Let me go through these cards I have prepared of stuff I wanted to talk about up front. First off, I got a silly new thing set up. Check this out. So, I tend to talk about a lot of stuff, right? Well, now I can bring up something that says spoiler warning at the bottom when I want to talk spoilers. Isn't that neat? And I can make it be specific text, like here. It says Psychonauts 2 spoilers. I just finished replaying Psychonauts 2. I'll probably talk about that a bit, and I'll pull up that thing if I want to talk specific spoilers, so that anyone dropping in will know, oh, spoilers. Just to fully make sure that that it's obvious when I'm talking any spoilers. If anyone wants to mute, etc., it's gonna be easier with that in mind. With that little silly thing, I think that's kind of neat. Second thing, wanted to follow up on Clive Wrench on last Friday's stream. I played a little bit of that game, and it turned out to be very bad. I'll tell you, for those who wonder, where did you find this game? Perhaps some people are wondering, where did I find this game? Well, it's an indie 3D platformer, and, if you run around spaces that are very, very into those 3D platformers, that was one that has been going the rounds for 10, 12 years, since it's been developed for 10, 12 years, in a somewhat public way. And a lot of people, and especially I mentioned before, I used to hang around a lot of DK Vine, and DK Vine was big into that game, or looking forward to it. The folks at DK Vine were looking forward to that game a lot, and hey, maybe they'll like it, but because it does have a lot of cameos and a lot of Easter eggs to rare games, and honestly, for the head staffers at DK Vine, sometimes that's enough to make a game appealing to them. But it didn't have good game feel, and no matter the amount of nice cameos you put in, if it doesn't feel good to move your character around and jump and go around the world, your thing's fucked. Your thing's just fucked, and no one's gonna play more than an hour if they have any respect for their time. I will say of Clive and Wrench, something I didn't know. It was developed by one person, which explains a lot about its quality and how well it turned out. but, you know, you can count on one hand the amount of, like, 3D games that have been made by one person that actually turned out to be pretty good. And it's like, well, Minecraft, isn't it? And that's the one. And isn't there a second developer on Minecraft? Wasn't it Notch and a guy? So, I guess maybe it's Zero. I can't name a second 3D game developed by one person that turned out good that wasn't Minecraft, and that has caveats, so, you know, I guess, what can you expect, right? But, yeah. Regardless of whether it was developed by one person or multiple, it's $30 and it's bad, so, you know, and it's immediately bad and unpleasant to play and baffling in so many different ways. I'm sorry, I can't go easy on it, even though it's made by one person. I regret spending the $30, but, you know, I regret spending money all the time. Like, the other day I got, like, my wrist was hurting, so I bought a wrist brace, but it had, like, a pad in the palm that gets really hot when I wear it, and I can't. It's, you know, if it makes my palm get all sweaty and hot, it's not gonna work. Anyway, that's a little bit more about Clive and Wrench. Let me tell you about some plans that are coming this week. First off, Mario Maker is on Tuesday this week. No Friday stream. And tomorrow's Mario Maker will be a little different from the usual Friday Mario Maker streams. It will be a making-focused stream. It'll be primarily me going through and working on my next level, and at the end we'll do one round of viewer levels, and that'll be one per person, lightning round style, at the very end. And just one round of them, you know, just whatever gets into queue throughout the rest of the stream will knock out at the end, essentially. I haven't done a lot of making on this channel in recent times, and I think it'd be fun to do that, especially since the last stream I've sort of rebooted Abyssal Asteroid, as it's now called. It's going to be a pure water level in the overworld actually. And in the subworld, I think it's going to be, and this is up in the air right now, I've only just put it down. I've only just started experimenting with this, but I think the subworld is going to be a vertical, low-gravity area that'll be, like, sort of outer space themed. Hello, Jayhawk. So that's the plan with that level, and tomorrow's stream will be a lot of experimenting, trying out different enemies, seeing what works in the underwater areas, seeing what works in the low-gravity areas, and trying to figure out, like, what that level is going to be. And also, if you know, if the ideas are developed enough, I could easily also make, like, actual full-on, you know, final level stuff. You know, stuff that'll end up in the final level, not just experiments with mechanics or whatever. That'll be tomorrow, Tuesday, at 9 p.m. And it'll be maybe a couple hours long. I would reckon not the longest stream, but, you know, maybe an hour or two of making, followed by however long it takes to go through however many levels get submitted during that time. And that would be one per person, to be clear. And also lightning round style. And the final thing is that there will be a Game Pass stream on Thursday, wherein I'll play a bunch of Game Pass games. The one that I have in mind that I've been seeing kicking about is Hi-Fi Rush, which everyone says is really fucking good. That'll be the first thing up, but I also have a lot of other things downloaded. Let me show you the full schedule. Here you go, this week's schedule. And I've listed up a bunch of stuff that I downloaded on Game Pass that I don't know if it's good or not. And I don't know if we'll have, you know, obviously we won't have time for everything in that list for what it's worth, but these are just the options that are available on Thursday. Monster Hunter Rise. I've never played a Monster Hunter game, so I could try it live on Thursday. Blinks the Time Cat. Hot Wheels Unleashed. Atomic Heart. I don't know what Atomic Heart is, but it kind of looks like a BioShock. Kind of looks like BioShock. I'm kind of curious about that. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures All-Star Battle R. I think that's a fighting game. I don't know. I don't want to get spoilers for later parts, but you you know, parts. I've only seen up to where the anime is, but I'll try that out maybe. Shredders, which is some sort of snowboarding game. XO1 I have downloaded, and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. Could check that out as well. Not sure which ones we'll be checking out on Thursday, but I'll play it by ear. And if anyone wants to see any specific games, you know, be by on Thursday. And if you have suggestions that I don't have, that aren't in this list, and, you know, maybe I haven't played, feel free to shout them out on the Discord. And if you mention them before Thursday night, I'll see if I can download them and have them ready for Thursday. And, you know, options. And also I'll say, like in previous Game Pass streams, you know, we'll play it by ear. If we really, really like a game, and I really, really get into it, it might constitute a lot of the stream. But if I don't find anything I like, we'll probably be bouncing around more from game to game. You know, again, cannot emphasize more, we're gonna play it by ear. Anyway, that's the plans for this week. A Tuesday stream and a Thursday stream. Gonna take Friday off from streaming. Another streamer that I like is doing a big Rocky movie marathon night, and I kind of want to catch the first movie. I want to catch it from the start rather than raiding in midway, and that's why I'm not gonna do a Friday stream this week. That's why I decided to move things around, and I think this is a good idea, and I think we'll have some fun with some non-standard streams. And hey, maybe if Tuesday night making is really fun, that might come back again. You know, that might be a thing that we do more than once. You know, maybe like when I'm done with Persona, maybe Tuesday night making will become the second Mario Maker stream of the week. I'll do some making on Tuesdays and more focused viewer levels on Fridays. Would that make sense? Would that be fun? I don't know. But, that is all on the table. Anyway, that there is the preamble. You know, me talking about previous streams, future streams, all that. Now time to get into the meat of things. Like I said, today we're gonna take it a little bit easy. My goals are to fit in a Mementos trip, 1. 2, do the Strength Arcana, get that all finished. And 3, just chill out for a bit. Since there's no Thursday Persona stream, you know, I don't want to feel any rush to, like, get into the next dungeon and do it. I think next week the goal will be to do that dungeon, do the boss fight, see plot, whatever. Next week we'll be taking it on much more seriously, much more aggressively. But this week, let's just do the game and you know, do Memento stuff, etc. Now, I will say I'm not sure like how soon we're gonna do Mementos, right? Like if it would be better to do it like slow down, Yusuke. It's cool. Okay, so we're gonna meet with his patron, by the way, as part of this confidant link. We're gonna relax. We're gonna take our time. I'm not sure like how much we can do before we go to Mementos, but I am thinking maybe it would be a good idea if we can try to get another social link to be to the point where they are blocked by a Mementos thing. And I know that some of the social links that I have are reasonably close, like within 1 or 2 within like 2.5 levels up of getting to the point where they're blocked by Mementos. So if we could get one more side quest before going into Mementos, that would be good, but I'm not sure if that's going to be feasible. So let's just do a couple days of hanging out.
Thank you.
And then we'll hit up Mementos. Yeah, you should try meeting with him.
Indeed.
Let's try to meet with him. Actually, let me see real fast while we're doing this one. I think there's one more target that's coming up. They'll be added in the next few days. Let me see here. So right now we're on 1125. There's one in on the 3rd of December. There's one that gets added on the 3rd of December. Should we do that? That's like
Let us be off.
That's gotta be like more than a week, right? That seems like a little much.
No.
We'll talk to this guy, and we'll see. So this guy, he is he manages an art portfolio as a hobby, apparently. Scouting and nurturing youth. That's nice. Free scholarships. That's pretty cool. Madarame participated once. A good many benefited by his time working from us. We were aware about the dark rumors, but yeah, never saw it coming. Suppose it's likely he was deceiving us. Oh, Madarame. Yusuke used to be under the wing of a guy, Madarame, who turned out to be a real dick. And, yeah, that really bent him up. Simply the desire to paint led him to seek beauty. I guess, you know, you can, you know, I'm sure people have in their own life something that they used to do for fun, but now it's colored by, you know, the desire for content or whatever. As a streamer, I can see the parallels there, and I've definitely heard, like, I've heard some people say, like, some streamers say that, like, oh, they don't like playing anything off stream because it feels like it cannibalizes content, or it could be content. And I've definitely felt that recently, though also I've managed to replay a couple of games completely off stream just in my free time, and it's been fine, it's been good. I guess that's only tangentially related to, this situation, which was caused by abuse and not just, you know, being out there in the world.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. Yes. You should talk to a therapist, not an art. You know, honestly, with these problems, I think you're better off talking to a therapist than you are talking to a art collector, honestly. But I guess, hey, you know, I say that as someone who has never done therapy and don't see myself ever, despite being well aware that, like, oh yeah, mental health is a big deal and all, and we all have issues, but you know, the idea of like, I was about to say the idea of scheduling a thing every week, you know, to talk to a person is a bit of a high barrier. But I say that as someone who streams multiple times every week on a regular schedule, so I guess that's very silly of me to say, that scheduling things in advance and cutting out hours at a time is impractical. Like, oh no, I do that all the time, actually. Still, never done it. Don't see myself doing it. Time is hard to come by for something that's, I guess, I don't know. I don't have any, like, huge issues. I guess I don't really see, like, what would be the huge upside to that. And of course, you can just vent to your friends or to your family or whatever. You know, like in that episode of Sopranos where Tony hangs out with Hesh a lot and starts venting to Hesh, and Hesh really couldn't give a fuck. And Tony just had to realize, like, oh well, if I want to vent like this, a therapist is the only one who will let me do it without it being, like, weird. There is a market for that. We'll sell you as a tragic, handsome outfit. Handsome? What do you mean? I'm gonna ask, what do you mean? Because I wonder. This seems somewhat cynical. Having your ideals stolen, losing a place to live, hungry for food. The unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. Yeah, you could lean into that, basically. Story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. It means that people will buy into it. If you don't have one in the modern climate, no one will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details. You must sell the work through the gallery. will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Yeah, he's not into that. He doesn't want to be sold as a commodity. Yusuke... I could have told you that as soon as... I could have said, like, hey, buddy, look, if you're pitching Yusuke on commoditized... on, like, treating his work as a commodity, he's not going to be into that. He's a very serious guy, and he takes his art stuff very seriously. His art parts. Jesus, that makes it sound like a euphemism. His art parts.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. That's how you sell art. That's marketing. Can marketing be art? I don't know. It taints pure beauty. How immature. Yeah, he is a kid. Look. Kawanabe, please understand. This guy is a high schooler. Is wealth really that horrible? Beyond that, how long will you continue to chase these illusions of yours? Purity, art, etc. I mean, I do think that being untainted, as it were, is valuable in a hobby, right? If you're, like, pursuing art as a hobby, it is very important and very easy to be untainted. If you're approaching it as a career, however, you're probably gonna have to paint some commercial pieces that you know, believe will sell first and foremost, before, like, artistic consideration comes into it.
I decline.
At least that's how I figure it. I don't know. Maybe, you know, so long as you're making something good that you know is of quality, that's good enough. I have that resolve. I believe such a life should only come after assessment. I have opportunity. He's going to be holding a competition. The prize will be support. Okay, so this guy's good. This guy is not a schmuck, you know. He noticed that his okay. Let me give you the commoditization angle. Let me tell you how we're gonna market you. He noticed that got shot down, and he's like, okay, let me try a new angle. What if you competed? You entered a competition just to show who has the best art, who has the most real art, and the prize will be that you enter into a contract with us, and then we commoditize your work and sell it, you know, using some sort of marketing, which you won't be privy to. You don't have to worry about.
What did you say?
Is he going to be into it? I feel like this approach is going to be more effective. I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment. Is he gonna do it?
Unforgivable.
Yeah, it is all about money. Money is important. You know what? I'm not gonna say money is important, even though that is in my heart what I believe. I'm gonna say the truth is within you, because I bet Yusuke is going to love that. He's gonna be like, yeah, three music notes. That's exactly what it is. I would starve to death without money, yes. It may fill your heart, but it cannot fill your stomach.
You have my thanks.
I wonder if that approach is going to be effective. If this guy is going to turn around and say, "Yes, let's do it."
All right.
Live painting.
Okay.
Oh, now he can make cards without passing time, or without spending time. I'm not sure what the deal is there. I honestly, I never want to use a blank card to copy an ability. Yeah, we should eat these sushi.
Let us return home.
I never use that system, so I don't really care about it. Because with Joker's personas, there's so many ways to get abilities on things just by fusing. I very seldomly need to get additional abilities on that I couldn't just fuse in with some, like, mild effort. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. Sushi can be a work of art. There you go. Justify it to yourself. Some of the... I always say about these, like, after confidant scenes, that they feel a little bit redundant, but hey, whatever, man. We get additional points to get additional points. Additional chance to get additional points towards the persona. That's a good thing, regardless of whether it feels pointless. They're running story after story about Shido and the elections. Well, yeah, it's election season. What the fuck? You can't expect them to do any different. That's what it is. Election season is like it's like sweeps week for like news stations. For those who don't know what sweeps week is, I don't have like the best understanding of it either. But apparently in the past, when they measured advertising revenue, apparently they would have like special weeks set aside where it especially counted. And they would put the stop. They would take out all the stops for sweeps week, where you know, a bunch of really good stuff would air, and they would want the ratings to spike accordingly. I don't know why, actually. If it raised their if it like, I don't know if it was like a special time where it was like the Super Bowl, right? Like, oh, it's sweeps week. Here, get your advertisements in for sweeps weeks, or was it like oh, look how many people we got for sweeps weeks. This is why you want to, like, you know, you want to buy our ads. You know, you want to place ads in our shows overall year round. Kind of a silly idea to have just 1 week where you really measure how many people are watching, but, you know, in the old days, that's how you had to do it. Main culprit is dead. Everyone can go back around as normal. Yes, that's right. That's right. Stealing the heart will take care of fucking everything, y'all. Okay, let's see what's up. Also, by the way, I think I figured out what was up with nighttime. Last time, they said that we can only meet up at night. I think that that means is when we do the going to the dungeon, we can now do that at night, I think. Right? No. Maybe not. Or maybe how it works is that you go to the dungeon during the day, but you only actually enter it at night. I'm not sure. I thought for a minute it meant that maybe the dungeon thing would be like during the nighttime. But it's not on the thing here, so whatever. Hey Shag, it's going alright. I'll show you what I showed everyone else earlier. Say again, some special streams this week. Tomorrow we're going to do Mario Maker, and then a big Game Pass night will be on Thursday. So I'm looking forward to that. A little bit of a change of pace around here. A couple of different streams. How you doing, Shag? What have you been playing recently, streaming recently? Tell me. Shag's a good guy. He used to do, I'm not sure if you're still doing, but you did a bunch of Paper Mario glitchless speedruns. Got into that last year. And also played through Banjo-Kazooie? Banjo-Tooie as well, I think. Maybe both games. Did you play through Kazooie before you played through Tooie? I know you played through Tooie. That's what I know. What have you been playing recently? Let's see, what can we do right now? Well, the answer is nothing. Everyone is fully maxed out right now. Everyone who's available tonight. We probably should do the dungeon right now because some of the other confidants that are available during nighttime are not available because they're blocked by Mementos stuff. So if we don't do Mementos soon, we're gonna have more nights like this where there's nothing to do.
Hey.
But what the fuck should we do if there's nothing to do? That's a fucking good question. My stats are maxed out, so I don't have to work on those. I can hang out with a confidant who's already maxed out, I guess. See if that does anything for me. Fucking sure, whatever. I haven't ever hung out with someone that I've already maxed out because it's, you know, pointless. Nobody thinks you're alive. What do you do? What does it do? What happens if you hang out with someone you already maxed out? I guess let's find out. Okay, sure. Let's go to expensive sushi. But she's paying, so that's good. Normal food? I think she means she usually eats, like, cheap food. You know, like, microwavable stuff and such. Does this do anything for me?
Well then. Oh?
I guess I got a gift. Okay, shit. I can give it to, someone else for some reason.
Thanks.
Nice. Yeah, let's go do dungeon. Let's go do Mementos. We'll do the Mementos trip now. There's a couple of social links that are, like, close to that like, locking off point where, you know, we get to a level and then we cannot proceed until we've done a thing in Mementos, but...
Nice.
But all that is, like, farther out than it... Is it, like, multiple ranks out? So, actually, Shinya is available. Tell you what, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. How's that? Today... go over here. I'm gonna do the fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Infinity reading, and I'm going to put it onto Kaba. Where's Kaba? There she is. This is worth it. If anyone's wondering, this advances a social link without spending time. It is worth the 5,000 yen easily. Even if it appears to do nothing, because, you know... Okay, didn't do nothing in that case. We could deepen our friendship with Futaba if we wanted to, but... I do know that Shinya is one that has a limitation coming up, but I think I'm multiple ranks off. Not sure if we'll be able to get to that just yet. Let me see. We're at 5. I think it's at 7.5. So we would have to rank up one more time and then hang out with him again such that we find out there's a thing wrong. Let's see what happens. Let's just play it by ear. I'm hesitant in any case to go to the dungeon when I could be doing a upgrade, you know, upgrading a confidant, so there's that. I can pay for myself, dude. I have so much fucking money.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
I have like 300,000 yen on me, just in my pocket, which is the equivalent of, at the time when this game came out, it was the equivalent of, I would say, around 300,000 divided by 100, around $3,000, which is a fuck ton of just, you know, walking around cash. Oh, he took some money from some other kids? That's not cool. That's bullying. He forced you into a duel and then you took money as if it was a bet. Dude, that's bullying. Yeah, that ain't right, kid. That ain't right, kid. A waiter caught her leaving without paying. She said she just forgot. Yeah. My mom says your mom is a bully and you're just like her.
You bastard!
I think this kid is a little poor, and also he is doing a little bullying. Both things can be true at once. You have to give them back the money. I got loads of money. I can pay. Ain't right. If you're going to, like... First off, if you are going to do gambling, right? You have to announce the stakes ahead of time. You have to say to them, like, oh, hey, money on the table, let's go. This is a cash match. And if you don't do that,
No way.
you don't get to take their money. You should return the money. Not how it works. He knew that. That's good. Good not to be the bad guy. The right thing to do. That's right. I'm worried about you.
No way.
I don't hate you. Because, you know, you're just some fucking... Maybe this is, like, demeaning or something, but you're just a kid, man. I don't hate you so much as I think you're an idiot. You know, I think you have... I'm worried about you. I'm not, like... I'm more worried than I am, like, I'm more concerned than I am, like, angry. Right? Like, yeah... Look, I tell you it's wrong and you believe me. It's not that, it's obvious, right? Yeah. It looks like he's figured it out. And I feel his affection, too. Peep shot allows you to use down shot 3 times per infiltration. That makes it much more usable. Honestly, I'd like some sort of way to refill it as well, but 3 is a lot more than 1. You know, it's a little more now than our ace in the hole, essentially. I bet he would have liked it more if I had said, like, yes, I'm angry with you. Maybe saying I was disappointed is a little more nuanced than perhaps he's looking for. Maybe he would just be more interested in just straight up discipline. I don't know. If you're angry with someone, that means you might view them as, like, you know, responsible. If you're disappointed with someone, that means you just look at them and go like, yeah, you're not responsible. You know, you're just you're beneath me to the point where I can't even be angry. You know, it's like, what did I expect? And that's got to be more raw than just anger. But seriously though, I'm not feeling anger. I'm feeling like, yeah, dude, just stop that. I'm your big brother, right? Didn't get any points for that. That was maybe a little bit overbearing. I don't know. I don't know why that one wasn't good. I know that it wasn't. Okay, he's not down. EY is up though. Ifumi is up. Ifumi though, we have to do mementos before we get her leveled up. Let's go to where a Y is. We've already done a thing today. You know, leveling up that one, or leveling up Taba earlier. So we can do this, but we can't do Y. By the way, did I sell my shit last time?
Yo.
Did I sell all the dungeon stuff?
I guess that's
I didn't. Oh, and I can sell... I can sell the saber that,
You should be grateful.
that our former associate had. That's pretty nice, actually. Little chunk of change.
Alright.
Oh, wait, can I sell his, Didn't I get
Nice
it?
weather like this
No, I
makes
kept
me
the
wanna go
necktie
into
on
the
because it
mountains and
was,
blast a few rounds.
It's probably only worth the same as everything else that has no ability on it, too, so... Whatever. Oh, I do have the black necktie. I wonder, did it unequip everything that was on that motherfucker before before he left the party? If so, that's actually really nice. It means that you can't lose anything valuable when he, you know, defects.
Okay. All right, which one?
Now I could get
Back in my day,
much higher.
working around a butterfly knife with one hand was the thing. Sounds good.
I'll buy something
Change
for
your mind.
I'll buy something for
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't
Majima,
go
or
using it for
for
anything
Goro
dangerous. I
Majima,
don't want to get caught
as
up in a
as we
racket.
call him, Joker. Go with
That's what you're
give
choosing.
me something with high rage. That sounds really good. So when I hit people, they're gonna get mad, basically. Other than that, let's just leave everyone with what they got. They don't. Not everyone melees all that often, anyway.
What's up?
Let's do this,
Good.
and you know, he'll be ready to level up next time he's available. And indeed, yep, we'll be
ya.
ready next time. Next time we see him.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey! Okay, so let's see. Are we going to get... When is Kasumi going to be available to, like, get her last social ranks? She's not been available in a minute. I hope that it isn't the sort of thing where, you know, so long as you're in a dungeon, she can't show up. I don't know. I think we have plenty of time to do her, though, to get her up to level 5. But, you know, I say that while she hasn't shown up. Okay, let's see now. Yusuke on Taba. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get Yusuke a reading. At this point, there are fewer nighttime confidants than daytime confidants, so really, I should be focusing these fortunes on the daytime confidants because they're the ones who are more likely to need it.
Here we go.
Whereas I can waste the night on a nighttime guy because, you know, I might be honestly wasting quite a few of them coming soon.
What do you think?
One more day. We'll do one more day here. And then we'll go to the dungeon. I want to see what's up with Futaba right now. So, yes. Okay. Hey, Futaba.
Welcome back.
Hanging out. We'll be fine. We're gonna hang out with her. Now, where are we going today? Learn about my generation. Have a normal conversation with a stranger? Her age. Okay, I should go do that.
All
Where
right,
can you
let's
find
go.
young people? School. Arcade. Department store. Family restaurant. Okay, that's... I don't know you talk to strangers that much in a family restaurant, but maybe the waitresses, maybe they count.
Hi.
Hey, it's fucking Mishima. I think he counts. Go ahead and talk to him. Friend might be a bit much. I think we're maxed out with him. Friend might be a bit much. He's in my class. Either one of these sound like backhanded compliments. He is my friend. He is my confidant. You a girl want to talk to me?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, okay. Futaba Sakura. He's Yuki Mishima. Everyone just calls him Mishima. You always help me when it comes my way the most. Maybe my luck stat is really high. Oh, she's talking to me, not to Mishima. I think you're right. We do have luck stats in this world. I'm pretty sure. Our personas, they do.
Let me see.
The youth, unknown frontier. You're talking to the right guy. You're talking to a forum moderator. Truly on the pulse of the generation. You know, at least as far as, like, internet activities go. Actually, I guess, fuck it. I just remembered. She's a hacker. She's probably well acquainted with forum culture, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, she's always online. What a coincidence. Mishima, also always online. Jesus Christ, we picked the right two people. He's a forum goer, or is he into streaming? I'd subscribe to your channel. I suppose they're talking like YouTube subscribes, not Twitch subscribes, but, you know, either way. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? What? Whoa, that's the first time I've ever heard someone say that out loud. Heck. Jesus, these two are a bad influence on each other. We gotta get these two fucking far apart. Get these two fucking away from each other. Stop that. Stop that. You stop that right now. Don't say that again. No. No. That's like... You're talking about your generation. That's like the generation before you. You know, that's like, and also, like, very specific to, like, something awful or some shit.
I see.
This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, total lack of sexual appeal. Mishima, are you an NPC? That means something on the internet these days. That people actually go around calling other people NPCs, I think. In, like, internet circles. But she is talking more figuratively. I think she believes she's making this up. Savage, but accurate. NPCs are important. Yeah, so she's not using it as an insult, necessarily. She's just speaking her mind, and yes, he is a non-playable character. He's a recurring... He's a quest giver. Fuck, that's literally what he is. He's a quest giver. He gives us quests. He's the most quest giver of everyone. He's given us, like, dozens of quests. Oh, fuck. I think we've realized a thing or two about, Mishima here. He is she entirely on the ball there.
All right.
Futaba. I'm glad you spawned here. That works. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation. That's right. Lots of experience. I sense her joy. Rank 5.
All right.
What are you doing after this? Going home.
All right.
Yeah,
let's
right?
do it.
Who doesn't go home after they... I mean, what the fuck other answer would there be? Like, oh, I'm gonna go see a movie, or... I'm gonna go, What else would she say? Like, oh, I'm gonna go bowling. What did he expect? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna play into it. I'm gonna say ding level up. Damn it, she didn't like it. But compared to the police, Nishimo is nothing like first gym leader. I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima, and you're gonna have to get his name right, first off, if you want to actually go through. Seems important. actually.
You're back.
EY is up. Cool. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get one level with with EY. I think EY has a mission for us, but it's like, let me see. Let me look, actually. Okay, so for Taba, it's 8.5. So, and we're at like 6. So that's not happening. With EY, we're at 7 point. We need 7.5. Like, we need to get 7 and then do one more meeting with him in order to get it. I want to work. Let's see. We're at 5, so that would take 2 more rank ups plus more. Yeah, let's do Mementos. Let's take care of that trip tomorrow. It was optimistic to think maybe we could get some more, like, you know, real quick, like. But, still, I don't mind getting some of these out of the way. That's a cool bike back there. Would he say that? Why would he say that? Nothing even close. No, he's not saying he weighs you down. He's scared for you. You know? That's all it is. You know what? Well, actually, dang. About to say like, yo, yeah. But he's actually, that's not true. His parents are alive, I think, but his birth parents are alive maybe, but they are bad people who just dumped him on the streets and left him to fend for himself. And UI was the one who picked you up. You should ask him. Look, you should be direct with him. Have you ever seen his tattoo? Yeah, who doesn't? I have a really bad scar in the same spot as my parents' car wreck. That's why he got the tattoo. He said it could be the new Y family crest. Turns out they symbolize protecting the family.
Yeah.
Huh. He wears cool clothes for a, like, for just a regular guy. I guess, look, your dad, he's clearly some sort of cool dude. Girls? When did you get a girlfriend, Kuru? Not what they're talking about. It's not like mysterious errands, hopefully. It's just regular errands. You should buy us something. I think it would be best for him if we just tell him straight up. You should tell him. Alright, he didn't like us being honest with him. But whatever. Again, there's not that many nighttime confidants anymore. We can afford to spend an extra day, like, getting him ready to go.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. My age, so it comes easier. I did it. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Ugh. He's in that age where he has to figure out a lot. Hoping he can talk. Well, you can talk him through that sort of thing. Is Y hoping that we tell his kid how fucking works? I don't know. I don't know if, like, you always heard in fiction or whatever, right? Like, oh, you know, sometime your parents were gonna have to sit you down and talk through the birds and the bees or whatever. And I think at a certain point, that passed into fiction. Because, like, yeah, we have television. We have the internet. No one's hearing about fucking from their parents. I don't think. I don't know. If anyone, if you heard about fucking from your parents for the first time, you tell me, because look, we all had the internet. We all had television. We all had HBO. At least maybe for me. Maybe for me it was like something like Sopranos or something, just watching that and figuring it out. I don't fucking know. Who remembers how they figured it out? I can tell you one thing, though. A human being did not sit down and tell me about how fucking works. No one would be that awkward. You know, no one would go through that if they didn't have to and didn't think, like, well, you'll find out. You're on the internet. I don't know. I guess also, like, people don't need to be told how piracy works, right?
Hey.
They just sort of mostly figure it out, mostly independently, right? It's just one of those things that if you're on the internet, eventually you'll come into contact with it and you'll work out how you do it or not accordingly. When does Kasumi become available? It's concerning to me.
Okay.
Hey, it's hideout time.
Everyone's here.
Let's talk about these requests.
Hey.
We're gonna do these things. Yeah. First off, there's someone
make him
who's
pay.
there's someone who's scams the elderly. Kind of fucked up.
Listen up.
There's a guy who's making a fortune teller suffer.
Indeed. We cannot overlook.
That's right. It's someone you know,
Nice.
a confidant.
Listen up.
And a stage mother who mistreats her daughter, shogi player. She wants her to be an idol even though she's a shogi player. That's
Very well.
dumb. Let's do it.
Nice.
Let's fix that.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see real fast. Let me Google before we get it. Kasumi Confidant deadline. She needs to be rank 5 by the end of December. And she's only available on Wednesdays and Thursdays in December. Okay, that explains it. That explains it then. We've only been playing for a couple of days. I think the first day was a Friday. Yeah, we did a Friday. I think we did a Friday. I think we did a Saturday, and I think we did a Sunday. So on wait, it also says Sundays. It also says oh wait, it's November right now actually. So in November, Wednesdays only. Okay, that explains it. Next month in December, she'll be appearing a lot, 3 days a week. So she'll be on the table. She'll be available kind of soon.
Come on.
Let's go do Mementos. It's Mementos time. Like I said, I want to get done some stuff in Mementos this stream. And we'll go ahead and do that. There's a new area that opened up because we did that last dungeon. As you know, as if you've, as has become, it happens every time we finish a dungeon. We get new areas.
All right, let's go.
right.
forward to my achievements.
There's also one other thing I want to do during this Mementos trip, which is I want to take care of the Strength Arcana, for which we need to do special
Do you
things.
need something? Now.
We need to do, we need to find a bugs with Sakura Karma. So, to that end, I'm going to pull up a little guide that I found a while ago, and it's going to tell me how I fuse a bugs with Sakura Karma, and hopefully I'll have a high enough level to do it. Let's go. Okay, bugs. We need, let's see. So, the first question is, do we have Hariti? Because we need a Hariti, and we need a Hariti to be level 41. So let's
You'd like to
go.
read registration?
First off, register anything that we have.
Are you
Better?
sure?
Oh yeah, this is way
You'd
better.
like to register this?
These are both just,
Are you,
you know,
sure?
one's more
Are
XP
you
than they
sure?
had before. Easy register.
Read here.
Okay, what else are we looking for? Hyridi. Look for an H, and sort by the alphabet. H, 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 H. H, I. I is good enough. Hyridi. No Hyridi. Okay, so... Fuki. I can get one of those with a Fuki. I got one of them.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
And I also need a Fuki or Principality and Neko Shogun. I think I have Neko Shogun.
This persona, you can hold no more personas.
Okay, I need to do one quick
The
fuse.
fusion.
One quick fuse Reno in order to make some space. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I think it's finally time for Shiki Uji to get the fuck out of here. Sadly, Shiki Uji is falling behind the rest of our party, which, you know, I think is sad, but what are you gonna do? You know, his Null held him around for a while, like long after he should have been viable. But now we have Ranga, who has Repel, which is better than that, even in the physical categories. So, pour one out for Shiki Uji. Lasted way longer than any other persona in our arsenal. Let me see if I can fuse anything good. I can at least make something that's new.
Will this truly help you?
I can make something, Shiki Uji is the chariot. The chariot is one that we've already finished, right? So we don't need it anymore. So we can go ahead and throw it away. Or is it Magician Magician is Ryuji. So who's Chariot? I'm not sure. Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Let's do
Will this truly help you?
No, it won't. You're right. How about
Power
Strength and
requires
Persona.
sacrifice.
Which one? I'm gonna do Ranga, and I'm gonna sacrifice Shikioji, who's gonna gain not enough for a single level.
This is what it shall then let
Go
us
ahead and do it
begin.
anyway. And it might gain an ability if we want it to. Evade nuclear. Well, that is useless, considering we don't have nuclear weakness. No, I'm just gonna pass on that.
Finished.
Okay, we
finished.
made
What?
let's go
You'd like
ahead
to read the
and
compendium? Read
summon the
here.
motherfucker. Let's see, it was Neko Shogun. Neko Shogun.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. You lack patience.
And
The
go ahead
inmate-
and fuse the motherfucker.
Choose. Will this
And this
truly
will
help you?
be... What the fuck? Fuki and Principality. Or Principal... Oh, it's... Principality has to be the other one. Crap. Let's itemize this one. I don't know.
They will be
Itemize the
reborn
Neko Shogun.
anew.
This guy has a better selection of moves. Honestly, catnip.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
What is?
They will
Actually,
be
that sounds
reborn.
pretty
Looks like
good.
it'll
It
become
has a.
weapon.
So this is what
Even
it
if
will
it's
become.
not more strong than what he has,
Into a new
that's
form.
not bad. That might allow him to put enemies to sleep with his gun. That's decent. I'll take that as a mistaken thing. Perfectly fine.
They will be reborn anew.
A happy mistake.
It appears it will
I could
become
also get
something
Methuselah if I
protective.
really wanted to. That's fine though.
You change your mind?
Okay, I need
You
justice.
handle this.
That's who I need. I need justice.
Registrate such rude registration.
Oh, and
Are
register
you sure?
register my Ranga thing.
These are the paths you have walked.
Justice. So J. Near I. Don't have a justice on me. 1 second. Let me. Oh, Principality. I don't know how I went from. I don't know how I got justice from Principality. You know what? I bet it is. I bet. Well, maybe it is P. It is a
Is this what
Justice
you want?
Arcana.
You'll withdraw
That's
this
that's
persona.
that's
This
the
is your
confusion.
power. Is this what you want?
That's why I got mixed up there.
The inmate needs our execution.
Okay. Hyridi. And learn
Will this truly
Psychonauts
help you?
at level 41. The bonus experience will get it there. Perfect.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Or wait. Yes, it's level
Will this
40
truly
now, and it'll
help
level up at least once.
Select
Perfect.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
And healing skills by half, probably, and give a Meteorama, Recarm, and
It will
Divine
receive
Grace.
some new power.
this will be a very, very
Now
powerful
for a
healer.
rebirth.
Wait, no, it's not. I'm gonna fuse it right away into bugs. Which is a multi fusion, so that'll be in the triple fusion section. Advanced
Can you gather
fusion.
them up?
Okay, here we go. Bugs.
Not terrible, but not
A
impressive.
Bugs is a little bear that has like. Oh, I didn't know I could rotate them with the right stick. Now we know. Okay. Yes. Go ahead and
Select
do
the
whatever.
skills you'd like to inherit.
And let's see. Yeah, give me cheaper healing skills. Sankarkarm, Meteorama. Yeah, so yeah, we'll do this one. Meteorama. Sankarkarm. I like Divine Grace. Let's do Divine Grace, and then we'll also do... You know what, Zyanga. Zyanga's not a bad idea, but let's lean into the healing. Inflicting ailments to all. Let's go with, yeah, I've had more trouble with brainwash, fear, confuse, all that. So let's go ahead and slap that on him. On Bugs. I think that'll be a good choice. Alright, we got our Bugs. Now we can... pull down light gun damage to all foes. Matarukaja. What's Matarukaja? Remind me, what's Matarukaja? Raises the physical attack power of all allies by 1 level for 1 turn. For 1 turn? Oh, maybe that's in, no, for 3 turns as a persona. In the original, the first time it appeared, it was 1 turn. No, wait, that's not right. In Shin Megami Tensei 9, it was 1 turn. Nowadays, it's, increases the party's attack power for 3 turns. And attack is increased by times 1.4, so it's pretty big boost. Cool. Seth with high counter. So now that we got Bugs, I think there, at least according to this guide, there should be only 1 left, but I thought she said that there was like, this was like a 2-part thing on this level. I have business here.
Do you need something?
Check
No,
status.
It would seem
I got it. They've lost composure a bunch of times.
Yeah.
They don't think they've had as deep a conversation with anything in a while. Tell me, what did you learn?
Listen up, inmate.
The 22 Arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. This journey is a tale of one's path through life. If the wild card is a thing, the potential of the fool proves you're the traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. I'm the protagonist, is what you mean. Yes. Why not? Why can't you tell me? We think we might know who the voice in my head was. Caroline thinks she might know who the voice in her head was. She can't tell us, though, right now. Why not? Not sure. If it is true, then what the fuck? Yeah, I think for those of you who have played this game, or played the original Persona 5 before, you might remember where these two are going. There's a mystery here that maybe won't be solved by the ranking up of this confidant, but instead story. You know, we have to advance the story to see what's up. Last one will be Seth with high counter.
Now.
I don't know that I've seen high counter yet.
Listen up, inmate.
So this will be one that'll be
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to
quite
perform an
interesting to
infusion.
get, I suppose. Let me have a look. Okay. Huh. Necessary persona. Now I'm confused. Seth with high counter. Is the success gonna be one of the advanced fusions? I wonder.
Gather them.
Yes, he is, and we don't have Horus. So Horus is the main one that we're looking for. The high counter kill card can be attained by completing the Mementos request. The killer who takes out the trash. Oh, I'm pretty sure I already got that. That was a while ago, so I must have done. So I have one in my inventory right now. Okay, so we'll just. I'm gonna eat my words. I'm gonna use one of those cards after I fuse a horse. Who's gonna hear who?
Now choose.
I gotta make room, though. How about these two? My two lowest
Do you
guys.
really need this?
I don't really need this. Oh, I like you too much. I can't fuse you. Can't fuse you. Oh, you're a good one too. Okay, we'll fuse, that's too high level, actually. Too high level as well. Oh, yeah, we can fuse this one. And we'll fuse it with, yeah, this
Not
guy
terrible,
to make a
but
priestess.
not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That's pretty decent. Let's see. Endura is good. Regenerate. I don't need that. I don't need that one. Uvula and
It will receive
Consequences,
extra
sure.
now for a rebirth.
Okay, let's see. What we need is Fortuna. We didn't just fuse Fortuna, did we? That'd be shit. That would be quite a coincidence if that was what we just gave away. Get rid of Tentorfu. Dia Rahan. Ooh, that's pretty decent. I don't need Cywall. That's so limited in use. Okay, so we need Fortuna and Grimahara.
You change your mind.
Go
Your
ahead
turn,
and
Caroline.
go to. That's not it.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
We're looking for Fortuna. So A, B, C, D, E, F. I think I just saw an F. No, I didn't. E, F. E, F, G. E's good. Don't have Fortuna. What about Grimaharka? Actually, I only have room for two, so let me look how you'd get a Fortuna. Fortuna. P5R. Fusion. Here we go. It's not loading. Okay, fusion calculator for Fortuna. Where is... Okay, here we go. Lascious. 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 L. I is close to L. I don't have Lascious. What about Atropos? Don't have Atropos. What about Norn?
Is this what you
I
want?
have Norn, yeah. And Queen's Necklace, I have that.
This is your power. Is it you lack patience?
Queen's Necklace.
This
Perfect.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
So with this, I should be able
Time for
to
some. You wish to perform fusion.
fuse
You okay with this?
these two into Fortuna.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see now. Wow, that's... Support skills is more broad than healing skills, right? Does that include healing skills? Seems good. Media Recarm.
It will
Garudine.
receive significant
We already
power.
have wind.
It will
I'll put
receive
Raccoonda on there.
significant- Girls, let
Raccoonda
us
is always
begin.
perfectly good. Okay, the other one I need is Grimaharka. Grimaharka. Grimakala, sorry. There's a K in there. Grimakala. 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 Kakarudine. Touch and go. What in the fuck is touch and go? Automatic Suku Kaja after baton pass. Not bad. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and pull out
Finished for
our
now. Justine, you handle. These are the paths you
pull
have
out our Grimaharka. Be under G. Grimaharka. G, looking for a G. G, where's the G? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. F is just as good. I'll look for an F as well. Fortuna, there we go. I don't have Grimakala. Okay. Now, where is Grimakala? Let me find the fusion calculator for him. Black Ooze and Queen's Necklace. Mothman and Stone of Scorn. Mothman and Orlov are 3 suggestions to how we get it. I think I got Black Ooze. Probably going to be the cheapest one if it's
Is this what you
That's
want?
pretty cheap.
You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
me a Black Ooze and wait, do I have room for? I think actually
The
I need.
inmate you wish to perform an fusion.
I need to get rid of something. Fucking cock.
They will be reborn anew.
I'll itemize something. I don't know.
It
What's the
appears
black
it will become something
headband?
protective.
What does that do? Mana Surge.
It appears it will
know.
become something protective.
Apsio. Kinda like this one. Kinda like this one. Don't want to just give it up so fast. Wait, what the fuck? Look at this. 44. It's not a bad lineup, but it's time to move on. We'll do Strength and
Power
Persona.
requires sacrifice.
And let's see. Go ahead and sacrifice the power
This
to
is what
the...
it shall become. Then
this
let
guy.
us begin.
Wonder if anything determines like how much experience you get out of it. Like if it's like a matching or something, does it give you more? In that case, I think it got more than it got from the last one. I got evade physical. Don't really need that in my healer, actually. Fast heal. Not bad. But no, thank you. I also got Sio, which is a worse version of Cyodyne, so no thank you.
You change your mind?
Okay, we need black ooze, we got that, and we need a queen's necklace.
This a fee is required, then accept this persona.
Okay, and finally
The inmate. Let's execute him. Fusion.
fuse these
Will
two
this
guys.
truly help you?
Wait, I thought it was black ooze and queen's necklace. There's like a little exclamation point next to it. Maybe that says like, oh, it doesn't work if yada yada or something. Oh wait, this has to be a 29 black ooze. Crap. Okay, fuck me. Remember to configure which one you have. Maybe that was like the Persona. Maybe this is the Persona 5. Oh, okay. We need the Royale version. Shit. Google did this rotten there. That's the reason. Okay. And we need, what the fuck was it? So we got Fortuna. What we need is Grimaharka. Grim. Fuck? I thought it was Grim. Grimmekala. Grimmekala. Royale. What the fuck? Okay, so I put in Royale in the search results, but the first result was was for the Persona 5 calculator. Annoying. Fusion. Okay, give me the... Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, Grimmahawka. This says Black Ooze can give us I'm so weirded out by the way this is formatted. It says Black Ooze over on the side, but it also says on the other side Queen's. Okay, last time we did this, I fused these two together, and I put in another Queen's necklace, and that worked. Let me try that. I guess.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, and there's high counter as well, so you know what? Hey, this works out, I guess. I don't care, man. We'll be able to get like a really good heal on him either way, so
It will receive
these don't matter.
my.
Queen's necklace. Go ahead and grab another Queen's necklace. And unless I'm misreading this calculator, which I'll say is not as good a calculator as the other calculator, that one's fucking simple. Media. Why would I want media when I have Mediarama?
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have
You
walked.
register and give me another queen's necklace.
Is this what you'll withdraw this and accept? Is this what you want? Are you finished? What?
We still need to do it.
Time for some. You wish to perform. Now choose.
Okay, there we go. There's Krimahaka. Who is that,
Do you really
that
need
guy.
this?
The big, he's an elephant. Huh. Yes, I
Select
do
the
need
skills
it.
you'd like to inherit.
And, does Relief Bloodline? Does Relief Bloodline discount healing? Is Relief Bloodline a better Savior Bloodline? Healing skills are not support skills. Only the Dark Blue Parallel is a support skill. Okay, so we want Savior. Oh wait, actually we do have a lot of those. Actually, go ahead and do a high counter. Let's go ahead and I'll put this and this on there. And, yeah, sure. The trifecta of
power.
decrease a single enemy's stats.
Then let us
That seems like a
begin.
good idea. Oh. Wage war? It's not bad. I don't really like insta-kill abilities, so I'm gonna replace that. That seems fine. And now, if I fuse
okay with
these
this?
two into Horus...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
that bloodline, high counter, as well as we already have. This one's not going to be our healer. Let's just, you know what? Let's just fucking put that trifecta. Decrease attack, decrease defense, and decrease
It will
accuracy.
receive extraordinary
So if we
power.
really want to fuck
Then
off like a
let us
single target
begin.
enemy, you know, like a big boss or something, that's just one target, this guy is our guy. And we should now be able to fuse this all into Seth and get the final rank of the Strength Arcana. Masukaja. That's pretty good. Ooh. Get rid of Flash Bomb. That's fine. Hamayon. Again, not really a insta-kill kind of person. I don't need a Hama boost.
Gather them.
Now,
Not
we fuse our
terrible,
Seth.
but not impressive.
It'll cost us
Select
that
the
many
skills
yen.
you'd
That's a
like to
lot, but
inherit.
okay. And let's go ahead and get in the... Put in the Relief Bloodline. Doesn't have any healing that it can learn, right? Has a little bit. But let's go with High Counter. We'll put on that trifecta of support abilities. Attack, defense, and accuracy. Just all three of them. And they'll be very cheap as well.
It
Why
will
not?
receive significant power.
Decrease accuracy for all enemies. That could be useful.
My.
And that's gonna do it for the Strength Arcana. Look at that. Oh, that was a little bit of a... you know... little bit of a homework, a little bit of a side activity, all that. Gun amp. I guess these are kind of redundant, these two, a little bit. But I'm not really an amp person. And if they don't have, if they're resistant to fire, I'll just not use fire. I have so many other personas, I never need to break a resistance like that.
Are you finished? What?
Let's go finish our thing!
Something.
Yay!
Now,
Finally.
my.
That's right. I got you your thing.
You really made it? The
That's
inmate
right.
With all those pitiful personas actually managed.
I got quite a few, but yes.
I guess I can compliment you this time.
Thank you.
Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work.
Thank you.
You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you,
I'm pretty sure that's the last one, isn't it?
there is nothing.
Yep.
You have fulfilled every duty available to you.
Good.
As the ones who rule over power,
Finally.
our role is
What is your role?
rule over power.
What does that mean?
Why did I say that?
Oh, there's something going on here.
A voice is echoing in my head.
Yeah?
Justine?
Is that a good thing? You okay?
It is nothing. Just my head.
Yeah?
These memories. The one who first wrote this list.
Yes?
It was me? Or was it us?
Wow.
Just.
What does that mean?
What are we?
Did you remember something?
My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me too.
Yeah, this happened to her as well.
Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut.
Sorry.
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate.
Yes.
But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. Perhaps
What's up?
you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you.
Yes, I think
No.
that's it.
Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time.
Oh, yeah?
And,
What's the ability?
there's no doubt you're a problem child.
That's right.
But
That's why I'm here.
honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to.
All right.
And you'd better put a stop to the ruin. Okay?
Please support me. I'll say leave it to me. You can trust me.
Trickster, I believe in you.
Yeah, let's
Prove
reach
to
the
us that
truth
you can reach the truth.
together.
We will be waiting for you.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. I'm still on the air, right? It's just my Xbox, I guess, disconnected. OBS says I'm still streaming. Let me know if I'm not still streaming. Okay? That doesn't make sense. I'm sure my stream manager will say I'm off the air or something. If I were to actually, if the computer were to disconnect, but... And it looks like it's fine over there. I feel a strong bond coming on.
I am thou. Thy bond shall. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
Max rank on strength. Here we go. Here we are. Reduce the amount of money needed for special treatments. What special treatment? I don't remember what the special treatment is. What's special treatment?
Be careful not. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars.
Was that something I got earlier and I forgot about it? Must have been. Anyway, that social link is now maxed out.
Fares your progress in
Very
art.
nice. Let's see. Let's get out of here. It's
What?
we're done. I want to go
It is
back.
time,
And
inmate.
by the way, if you're wondering, what's the deal with those two? Let me just put up a spoiler warning, which is something I can do now. Spoiler warning here. Spoilers for this game, for what we'll find out in the next chapter, once we finish this next dungeon, or actually I'm not sure when it happens in Royale, if there's like a Royale specific dungeon before that plot revelation, but eventually we will find out that they are not two girls, but in fact one girl who has been split for in order to fuck everything up. And they need to fuse into one person again, and in order to get back control of whatever the fuck this is. That's a spoiler. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice thing? I can just make the word spoiler warning appear. I can also do that like for specific things, and as we go down, I will, you know, I will do that. Let's go.
Well, then.
Hey, we're doing Mementos now. I guess in this particular stream, the Mementos parts and the Strength Arcana parts will be two different parts. Go figure. But, you know, just what makes sense for this stream. Yeah, there's no one in this area, but in this area here, there's gonna be one target to get. And we'll run through and get it. Meanwhile, I do have things I can talk about. Things I've been wanting to talk about. That a lot of them are related to things I was doing this weekend. You know, as I do. Let me do a card. I finished replaying Psychonauts 2. Yep. Recently, I watched the Psychonauts 2 documentary, which was very, very long. And that made me want to replay the game. And sure enough, I did so off stream, and it was quite nice. Really, really well done game. Very good plot. And such. And yeah, just a lot of really creative.
Wind. Sounds like people's voices.
And that stain on the wall is... Ah, I see.
Beth? I don't know what they're talking about, but whatever.
Platform. We can get to the next area now.
But let Psychonauts 2. I do think I feel sort of similar to the way I felt the first time in regards to the third act. Without going into spoilers at all, I'll go into spoilers in a second. I feel like the third act is a little bit hollow compared to the acts that come before. There's not enough material to it, and I also feel like some of the later brains are just a little lacking. The best brains are definitely like Skull in a Jar, and or Brain in a Jar, which of course was in a trailer. You don't have to talk. You don't have to talk around that. And some of the other brains in the middle area that sort of,
Check online. Want
you know,
details
are
of the
shorter and
catalog?
punchier.
Sweet.
Let me go into spoilers. Let me go into spoilers and talk about Psychonauts 2 spoilers here.
Analyzing the field.
Hey, for that we now know where the thing is. That's convenient. And it's very close is where it is. So, in Psychonauts 2, the final act, the final arc, you go to the place where the original Psychonauts formed, right? And it's sort of a lost, abandoned area, similar in a bit to the asylum from the first game, but not quite. And as a result, once you go there, you cannot go back, and you cannot hang out with anyone from that area. And as a result, when the interns, they're a big part of the early game, and they come back in the ending, I think the interns could have used more of a role during this like third act. You know, if the interns were running around the area, you could have NPCs to talk to in the world. You could have had like conversations. You could have had them so that they were doing things between like, you know, they basically are just involved, the interns, in the second level. Then they're NPCs for a while, and then they reappear in the final boss to do story stuff again. And I think that's a little hollow. I feel like they needed more for the interns to do, which is unfortunate. I also think that some of the later... I also think the Cassie's collection... I'm not as big into Cassie's collection as I am other brains. I just think it's kind of a dull brain, and I also think that there's less cause to be doing the things you're doing. In Cassie's collection, you sort of run around collecting the different aspects of Cassie by running through books and running through like book-themed areas. And it's cool and all, and it's very psychonautical, but it's not... I don't think it makes that much sense from like a mental point of view, from like an abstract point of view. Like, okay, I'm going into this book and I'm collecting 3 pieces of evidence against Fanny Flats, who was like a character in Cassie's past. Okay, why am I doing this? Why does this like help me get Cassie's, you know, dark side on my side? Why does that happen? I don't know. I'm just reenacting her past. Go figure. I think it could have used like a third brain in that area, and it could have used a lot more NPCs. And I do think like the final 2 brains are extremely cool. Of course, that's Fatherland Follies and you know, Lucretia's brain, Lucretia's Lamnet. Those 2 are amazing, and the plot goes in really, really cool directions. But I don't know. I could have used a little extra meat on those bones, personally. I could have used a little more kick in the third act. It's for reasons like that, when Psychonauts 2 came out, I didn't feel like it was Game of the Year material. It was like runner-up for me, but I could not have it as Game of the Year. That's why Deltarune Chapter 2 ended up being Game of the Year, for being a game where I had no caveats whatsoever. You know, I didn't have any criticisms, I didn't have any issues. I just loved it from start to finish. Whereas Psychonauts 2 did have a few lingering problems, but still, on the whole, a phenomenal game, full of very creative levels, and, you know, the Ford Cruller stuff especially is incredible. You know, the 3 Ford Cruller heads, brains, levels that you do, and then the final one, well, it's mostly plot, but whatever. It's mostly a cutscene, that 4th one, but still. There's some really good stuff around going into Ford's head, which, you know, going into Psychonauts 2, that was always the dream, right? I'm sure a lot of people playing Psychonauts 1, the biggest question they had coming out of that game is, what the fuck is Ford's brain gonna be like? We gotta go into Ford's brain. That sounds amazing. He has a fractured personality. What's that gonna look like? And I think they delivered on that in spades. I think in this game, there is also a similar question, right? Like, what does Otto Mentalis' brain look like? The only member of the Psychic 7 we didn't get to go into. But, honestly, that's not quite as like, compelling as of a hook as, going into Ford's brain, finally. Okay, that's Psychonauts spoilers. Hit the wrong button there. Gotta learn these hotkeys that I got for these new spoiler warnings. Hey, stop scamming people,
Yeah.
Mr. Guy. Oh yeah, this is the Holy Stone guy. This guy sucks. What you did is a crime. It's fucked up. You probably shouldn't be scamming people and taking all their money. We're gonna kick your ass now. You're probably really underleveled, so... Hey, how about I just, like, punch him once? What do you want to reckon that I can kill him in 1 hit? I'm playing as Ranga, who has a Reflect. No, not even close. Joker's Brainwash, that's not good. Detox, okay, shit. Well, saved. Okay, let's take this guy a little bit seriously. He is a boss, he is a mini-boss, even if he's in a really low part of Mementos. And then so probably is not that tough on the whole.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's kill him.
Beat him up.
There we go. That wasn't so hard. I mean, it wasn't hard at all, really. No harder than just a regular fight from later in the game, honestly. Maybe I'm naturally a loser. A country bumpkin. He got scammed, so he thought it was okay to scam other people. He won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. Does that make you happy? I mean, I don't care if it makes you happy. If it makes you happy, that's kind of fucked up. She does have real powers, it's true. Yeah, you should apologize to her in real life. Go. Yes, I bet he's talking about the character we know, and not someone else.
Well then.
Let's go back to the entrance and then pop down to the next lowest area for the next target. Actually, let me see. So there's one target in this area, and then wait, we haven't been to the next area yet. That's right. We left it for later, so this next area will be all new to us. Ah, shit. But there is... It's not the end, right? It's somewhere else. This next guy. Yeah, not the end, so he's somewhere in the preceding area. Wait, can I just... If I go to the middle, is it going to tell me if I need to go up or down? That's actually really convenient if so. Deeper, okay. Let's hone in here. Deeper or less deep? Preceding area. Okay, let's head up then. We'll head up from here. And I got more cards, so let's do that. Did a bunch more
This
quits.
is what I saw.
A bunch more Twitch clips. So I've been trying to, you know, do clips from each of the streams that I, you know, that I do.
Oh.
And I've been pretty far behind recently, but did a whole fucking bunch of them yesterday, including ones that I had on my mind since the actual stream in question, which, you know, when something is memorable enough where I remember that I want to do a clip of it before, like, just scrolling through the stream, that's a pretty good one. Oh, well, I could just... I want to get that chest. So yeah, you know, did that. I want to try to get up the presents sometime soon, and then, you know, if I just keep on top of it, there'll be, you know, a wide variety of pretty good Twitch clips. You know, perhaps even ones where I don't have to, like, scrub through them so much manually, because I'll just remember all the good moments that just happened, you know, after a stream.
I'll send you the result.
Okay, cool. We found the guy. Also, there's a sticker over there. Let's go get the sticker, and then we'll do the guy. Definitely want a sticker if we can get it, or a stamp, whatever the fuck. Anyway, steadily working on those. You know, yesterday I actually got up in pretty good. I got up pretty early, so I felt like, you know, I would just use my my daytime yesterday, you know, Sunday, just working on those and getting a bunch of them out. Then I went to eat and go shopping and, you know, watch some stuff after that. Pretty full day yesterday. I do want to head in. Who's gonna be this guy? This guy is gonna be, the... Who are we waiting on now? Oh, right, it's Hifumi's mother. That's right. Hey, why are you doing bad things to Hifumi? That's fucked up. She's not yours to use. Whoa. You're the one who has been building Kafumi's commercial value. You didn't get rid of all of her rivals. You enlisted private investigators and criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. And paid off people as well. God damn. She's been, You're saying that not only do you have you like been like you know, helicopter parenting your daughter, but also trying to rig it so that she becomes a shogi pro, even if she's like a little lacking in skill. I assume she's not. She's pretty smart. As far as I know, she's smart. So yeah, let's try a bunch of stuff here. I probably should have tried something that my partners didn't have, but whatever. It's no good. Oh, she has fire, so that's probably no good as well. Go ahead and try Aga. Blocked. And I'll try Ice. It's not good. Yeah, block that. How about melee? Maybe she's just weak to melee. I mean, so far, kind of looks like melee is the thing. And also, she's not strong enough where melee won't do the job. Let's just do a bunch of this. And Shit, yeah. Alright, we got Mirage-Dine. Go ahead and slot that in. We got Daiharan. Good. Diorama has been not good enough recently. That's gonna be good. Get rid of gun boost. I don't need gun boost. Not really big user of boost skills. Just a waste of a slot to me. She could never win on her own, so she had to use Hifumi. What about Hifumi's happiness? She won once in grade school, and then she got an idea, and, you know, sort of got carried away with that shit. Alright, two of our social links are now unblocked. So let's go back to the entrance, save, and then we'll plunge into the next area of Mementos. And, you know, there's not that much more in the way of plot here. So, I'll just talk through the things that I've been up to as we get down there. That's right, we're moving down into the next area. Been watching My Hero Academia. I've been watching the dub, and like I said last week I sort of jumped an episode ahead. Last week in the dub was the episode before some really big reveals, and I couldn't resist like jumping forward an episode. And it's kind of, you know, I don't like to do that because that means when the next episode comes up, there's usually, you know, it's not new anymore. I just am catching up to stuff I've already seen in the sub. But today was a little different, actually, or Saturday was different insofar as like because the dub of MHA was an episode behind. They actually did 2 episodes last week. Did the episode where stuff was revealed, and then another episode where, fuck if it didn't turn out that a lot more got revealed.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
And let me just say, I want to say like right now. How do I do this? My Hero Academia anime spoilers up to the episode Full Power. up to the episode Full Power, which is the latest dub episode, 2 weeks behind on the sub.
Let's go.
But, god damn. God damn. A lot is happening, and it seems pretty wild. I will say, overall, I'm not...
That was so easy.
There's parts of My Hero Academia, modern My Hero Academia, I don't care much for. You know, like, the focus is much more on adults now than it is, like, Deku's friends.
Oh, the platform.
Right.
We can probably head down from here.
How do we get this stamp already? I thought I couldn't travel this area. Huh. Oh, I probably popped in for a second and then just did one floor. Okay, I just didn't get to a rest area.
I'll send you the results.
But yeah,
Careful. I saw a shadow.
for a while now, the focus has been more and more on pro heroes doing their own work rather than on the kids, you know, getting stronger and being contrived into fights with the big bads on occasion. Which I think is kind of a shame, but at the same time, they've had this recently, as of like last season. As of like last season, it was revealed that Deku, his ability, one for all, right, actually has the abilities of the previous holders baked in for him to unlock. And, you know, during that season, he unlocked Black Whip. It was even in the movie. And he discussed getting the next vision, the next ability, which is Float. And, well, fucking hell, man. During the last arc, he showed off that he learned how to do Float. And then he randomly got the ability to do Danger Sense, which is sort of like a Spider Sense type thing. And then in the last episode, you know, 2 episodes ago, he talked to everyone he was able to talk to all the previous incarnations. And then he left school, and now he's going vigilante mode, which, fuck, okay. A lot is happening
There are an awful
now.
lot of shadows in this
And I
area.
guess
Proceed
society,
carefully.
school, it's never gonna be the same, which, you know, on one hand, I'll miss a lot the lighthearted part of My Hero Academia, but
Must be something
I very
good
much
inside.
love to see Deku running around with new abilities and such. During this last fucking episode, they even went behind that. You know, like I just said, they just showed off the 3rd ability, and then he got like one episode in the most recent episode, or at least Full Power, not the most recent episode as far as the sub goes, but
Difficult to balance
one of the most
full
recent
life
episodes,
with
he got the
P5R.
ability, he got a smokescreen ability from like the 4th user or something. And I was just fucking shocked to see this. Like, holy shit, a new quirk like an episode later? Wow, with this pacing. And also, I did watch the preview for the next episode of the dub, which, of course, again, the sub's 2 episodes ahead. They've surely already seen this. And I'm sure, you know, you might be sitting at home. Don't tell me what happens in that next episode, if you know, but in the preview, the two other users who have yet to be identified, like, turned around, which maybe means they're gonna tell Deku what their powers were and how he can use them. So, fuck, man, if by the end of the season we have like 6 extra quirks on Deku, that's incredible. Also, he was fucking incredible in that fight at the end of in Full Power against Muscular, who I was really happy to see back. I really thought Muscular was a fun villain, and to see Deku just, you know, how much he has grown. He is just able to take down Muscular without even breaking a sweat. That was fucking dope. Even if I missed the slice of life stuff, if the action in My Hero Academia is as good as this, god damn, I might come along. I might be higher on this season than I expected from the midway.
Yeah, go, go!
You know,
Mister.
if the last season, season 5, was all about like, you know, introducing things, putting things on the table, basically putting cards on the table, be like, okay, this is gonna pay off later. Season 6, this season, has been the point where it pays off. So I'm happy about that. I'm happy it didn't pay off later. It paid off, in fact, right now. I really like it when things pay off now, because that makes me happy. That's enough for My Hero Academia spoilers. It's better. I think it's in a really good place right now, even though it's a lot darker than it was previously. I'm having a great time seeing all the cool new stuff coming along, and the action is maybe better than ever. I hope that the kids can have more of a role to play in the future. You know, the rest of the... I would call, like, everyone in... Every student of UA that has a name, I would call them, like, a major character, and I would like to see what happens to them, and like them to be involved in the coming plot lines. And, you know, hopefully they are. Okay. Let's talk to Jose and get this stuff figured out. He's gonna give us a cool ring. The Ring of Envy. And we got a lot of fucking flowers. Shit. Well, let's see now. Well, give me a, take a stamina kit. That's always good. Can't go wrong with stamina kits. I'll take some of these as well. Those are sometimes useful. And also, don't have enough to raise the XP of an area now, do I? No, not enough. Okay, well, we'll get more, I'm sure, as we go down into the depths. There's the 2 whole areas that we haven't explored yet, so we can probably get that up another level. I've been rereading / re-listening to Dresden Files, as I've talked about a lot in the last couple of weeks. You know, like a week or two, right? And I've been going through them at a really fast clip. Since the last stream, I finished Deadbeat, which, goddamn, Deadbeat might be my favorite book. It is just incredible. It's just super cool. That's the one where necromancers come to town, and,
there's an escalator going down over there.
Harry Dresden, Private Eye / Wizard, has to deal with a bunch of fucking weirdo, powerful necromancers trying to become God, causing a ruckus all over Halloween season. That game, the book has some incredible stuff in it, and the finale is perhaps the most fucking badass shit you've ever seen. Proven Guilty is also pretty good. I've been getting into that. You know, it follows up on some of the cool developments in book 7, while also you know, making it giving you more of an understanding of what the Wardens and what the law, like what magic law is like, and why it works that way. In previous books, like in the first book, they introduced, like, well, all dark magic has the death penalty, and it doesn't really, like, interrogate that much, other than to say, like, Harry Dresden has been living under suspicion for his whole life because he killed the guy in self-defense when he was a kid and didn't know any better. And, you know, that guy was a very powerful dark wizard, so, you know, it was do or die, but still, they were very, he's basically was under watch, right? Like house arrest, or the Doom of Damocles, as it's called in that book, for the actions he performed as a kid. And that's basically been the about how much the books have explored that element of things up to this point, but in Proven Guilty, they dive more into that. Also, it takes place at a horror movie convention where horror monsters are coming to life and attacking people, and it's pretty well done. It's very, very fun. It's a good setting for a book. Doesn't quite compare to Book 6's porno shoot, but it's still a very fun setting and goes well with the monsters. And let me say, and let me go into detail. I'm going to go into a little more detail because I'm just going to do Harry Dresden Files spoilers up to Proven Guilty. let me say what I
Detecting
specifically mean
tons of
now.
flowers here.
So, in Dead Beat, which by the way, let me say again. Let me say again that, let me say what specifically I mean by the finale of Dead Beat. In Dead Beat, Harry, to participate in the necromancer fight at the end, without dying, you need to surround yourself in necromantic energies, which is against the law. But it's only against the law for if you use humans. If you use humans as the base. So what Harry does is he raises a fucking T-Rex and rides a T-Rex into battle, which is fucking sick. And the book does a lot of work to like set everything up and make it make sense. You know, basically saying like, oh yeah, you need a drummer. You need a drummer in order to control the dead people, and it establishes like, oh yeah, Harry's new friend Butters, his new best friend Butters, has like a one-man band, like you know, like a polka drum thing that he can like do like polka drum stuff on. So he can be the drummer. It already mentioned Sue, the most complete T-Rex skeleton ever, question mark? I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what they say in the book. Ever discovered. So they've already mentioned Sue. And once you figure out like, oh, this is happening, it's just extremely, extremely cool.
Not the advantage.
One of the other cool things that happens during that book that's just kind of a huge fucking surprise at the time.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I don't have this guy, do I? No, actually, I don't have either of these guys. I don't... Wait, I think I did have Thunderbird at one point. Whatever, we don't need to actually fuse specific personas anymore. We've done all the quest of that. Not gonna worry about that. Anyway, in a really cool moment in Deadbeats, Harry Dresden, he calls in the cavalry, he calls in the wardens, and 5 people show up. Like 5 of them show up and they're like, yeah, everyone's here. Unfortunately, we took like huge losses in the last couple of days. There's been like hundreds of wardens have died in the last few days, so we're kind of at a loss here. We don't have that much to do. And also, by the way, Harry, you're recruited. You're now a warden. And the proven guilty deals with the logical consequences of that. Like, yeah, he's now a warden, so he has to deal with dispensing justice and dealing with warlocks himself, if necessary. And that is quite a thing to lay on a man, you know. It's quite a large burden to be judge, jury, and executioner, but the book also explains, like, yeah, with, like, dark magic, the way that magic works in the books and how it's always worked is that you can't do anything without believing it, without believing that that's how it should work, right? So if you can kill someone with magic, you have to believe that you should be able to kill someone with magic. If you're able to, like, mind meld them with magic, you have to believe that they should be your servants, or they should do whatever you want. Their will should be subservient to you. So as a result, if you believe these things, the more dark magic you do, the more warped you become, and, you know, things get out of hand. Like, the first example they give in Proven Guilty is like, oh, they brought in a Korean guy who was like a Korean warlock who, you know, he basically brainwashed his entire family, got like several people to commit suicide, you know, cajoled a bunch of people into being his harem, and basically set up a whole death cult using mind magic. So, you know, there's really no reforming that once you go that deep in like, once you get that twisted, it turns out. Unless they say someone were to take responsibility for them, you know, basically someone were to take responsibility for them and to try to lead them back to the right path at the cost of, like, okay, well, if you fucked up, it's your head as well. That's how this works. We can't. It has to be serious, man. You can't just get any warlock off. You have to actually believe that they can come back from that, which is kind of rare. Anyway, I really appreciate in the Dresden Files, like, how many books their premise just goes right from something that was a big moment in the previous book and actually pays off what exactly, you know, what cards they put into play previously. I think it's cool.
Hold on.
Yeah, these guys.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be opponents weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
So, yeah, these guys.
That's not right.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Hell.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't
No.
work, so try something else. Psychokinetic
So,
moves should
so
help
repelled, nuclear is repelled. We can just use psychic then.
here. Seems weak otherwise.
Go down.
Let's do that. Anyway, that's what I wanted to say about Dresden Files. Still moving through it at a good clip, and you know, been listening to it a lot. I do think Proven Guilty isn't quite as killer as the previous books, but that's not really a problem. That's just you know, a thing about it, right? That makes sense. Wait, does anyone have Freya?
No changes.
Let's see. You have Bufala. You have Dark. What do you have? Oh, we do have.
Formation.
She does have Frey. Perfect. Wonderful.
Last one down. Looking good.
Been going through it. We'll continue to do so over the next, you know, whatever. At some point I'll be done, and then I'll catch up on all the podcasts and stuff that I've gotten all backed up in the meantime,
Right.
while I've been kind of focusing it. But I'm happy to be making progress, and to be like, you know, I'm on the 8th book now of how many are there?
Vulnerable to physical strikes. Let's go.
Oh shit, physical strikes? That's easy. I can do that.
Fireworks. Oh, don't break. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Ravage them!
I have other things. Got a click toothbrush. Okay, this is a silly thing. I was at the grocery store,
Okay.
you know, Target, and I was looking at their toothbrush. Thought I would get some more, like of the charcoal kind. And I saw that they had like a new thing that they do, which is like a toothbrush where you remove the top and you replace the top. And honestly, that does seem a little silly to me, but I figured, what the fuck, right? And also, I looked at the box and it was like, oh, you know, all these toothbrush, they have all sorts of fancy like bristle technology or something. Like, oh, this one has X-shaped bristles, and that's better for some reason.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
And I said, oh, okay, I'll try that out, and grabbed one of them that had like the snap thing.
One down.
It had it was from Oral-B, which is also where I got my charcoal toothbrushes of late. It didn't have charcoal. They didn't make one that had charcoal yet, but it does have like a fancy green bristles that become yellow as it becomes time to replace them. So that sounds pretty useful. It sounds pretty nice to have like a visual indicator of when you're supposed to switch them out. It also has like some fancy other bristles, question mark? I don't know. Seems like a good idea. I will say, like,
All right.
for something that has a replaceable handle, I would expect the handle to be more ergonomically good. I think it feels worse than the disposable charcoal ones I also got from Oral-B as far as ergonomics go. I don't know why they made it with a worse design. You know, I would think you'd make it from a good design. You know, like you take the best design you could get, and then since you're intended to not replace it, the handle, you just start with a good one. But I guess they don't see things the same way.
Hard to find, I suppose. Oh, Mister.
I have a lot more now, so I can buy another thing. I can't afford that. I'll save up. I don't have enough stamps, not quite yet, to get more XP in Mementos, but next time, actually,
I see the plat.
actually right now, this should make 9, so yeah, I can actually go do that right now. This will give me more XP from the guys in Mementos, from the fights in Mementos. Cognition. Nick XP. More XP. Thank you. Very good. I'll also say at that target trip, I bought a wrist thingy, but it didn't work out. Sort of like a wrist brace. Sort of like, my wrist was really hurting recently, yesterday. It felt like, it kind of felt as if it had been stung by a jellyfish. Sort of a weird stingy pain, and I figured that's, yeah, that's probably like some sort of repetitive, you know, injury type thing, arthritis, some shit. I don't know. Probably something like that creeping up on me, which, you know, feels bad, but what are you gonna do, right? And I guess the thing I decided on was like, oh, I'm gonna get a wrist thing, and it's gonna immobilize my wrist when I don't want it to, like, be wasting its mobility, you know? If I mobilize it when I don't need to move it, it'll not hurt so much when I do, is the way I figure it. Anyway, I got it, but it had like a weird ball thing in the part where it holds up on the palm, and that ball thing got really hot. And as unfortunately, when I used it, my palm got really sweaty, and I was unable to keep it on for that long, which kind of defeats the purpose. I'd rather have a hurting wrist than a sweaty palm, it turns out. But I did look in and got from Amazon another one coming to replace the one I got at Target, which unfortunately I cannot return for multiple reasons. One, I threw away the receipt immediately, as I do, and I don't know if they would take returns even if I didn't. And also, I did try modifying it by cutting into it and removing the silicone thing, which didn't help. Still felt kind of too warm.
Let's blow this place up.
Does Mona even have an accelerator?
Probably, because I'm driving.
There's a strong one.
There's an actual answer to that if you weren't a fictional character.
I see the plat.
All right, fantastic. That's what's up with that. Let me tell you what else I got at the grocery store / Target. I got food. I'm gonna tell you about some food stuff going on. Food stuff. Kind of in an experimental mood. I'd been talking a little bit about like, oh, what if I could get some rice and like make a rice meal or something. And I didn't get a rice cooker. No, I instead got like a, like there was a white rice in like a microwave thing where you put it in and you put it in for a minute or something, and out comes cooked rice or like fresh rice or whatever. Not a lot of it, but enough to try something out with. And I figured I could try making some like pork loin, some like steak,
Driving a car in the
very thin steak cuts or something in like the oven, and putting them over the rice and making sort of a improvised rice bowl, though admittedly a very small rice bowl because I didn't get that much rice. I didn't want to like commit. I didn't want to buy like a lot of rice in case I didn't like it, but I got a bunch of meat, a bunch of like an onion. So I'll add an onion as well to the thing.
Leave it to me, Noir.
Beef and an onion and some rice. That sounds like a good time. I'm not sure if it works quite that way. You know, it's quite that easy to do, but I figure it's worth a go. I also got some chicken legs. Figured that, you know, it's been a while since I made chicken legs. And I used to make that all the time, and, was in the mood to mix it up, to just
We're at the plat.
try eating something other than, like, microwavable foods. Or spaghetti for a while. Or, like, leftovers from, like, you know, my folks. like family dinners or whatever, which I only do once a week. So it's not like I got a ton of those kicking around. Can't live off those. Wait, what did he say? I don't know what he said, but there's nothing on this level that I can see, so it wasn't like a target or nothing. The target's probably at the end of this stretch of Mementos. I also had a, before I went to the target, I had a, Oyakodon. And I will say, I don't think the place I have it at, the restaurant, has, I think the quality has gone down a bit. I remember it being tastier. Yeah, I remember them using more eggs, I think. And the egg being more apparent, but I feel like they're skimping a little on the eggs these days, and, I think you need a noticeable amount of eggs to go with the very soft, very tasty, you know, chicken.
Yes.
All right, we found the scam artist guy. I'm gonna go up to the top real fast just to do a save before we fight the guy.
I'll just add this.
And also, let's do an auto recover as well. Fantastic.
Yes.
He's the guy.
You're a riot.
He thinks we're a riot. We must be making a ton of money, though. We are kinda. Whenever we fight a shadow, we make a bunch of money. We make like 30 bucks per shadow, and we fight a lot of them. Some of them we don't even have to fight. That's just free money. That's just free money if we just wanted to farm an earlier area. We could 100% do that. Just get a bunch of fucking money. Don't they say to model yourself on adults? I guess.
You're mine.
Persona Ha! Indeed. Guy might be a little bit of a tough customer, but it looks like he does melee, and Joker I could make Joker reflect that.
Come.
In fact, let me pull that up now. There we go. We'll do, we'll just attack him. That nearly worked as well. And not actually as well as... Mona died. Mona didn't retreat that time. He's just dead. Maybe he just dies now. Right. You know what? It was before we got Futaba. He would retreat to become the support character, but now we just have a support character, so he just dies when that happens now.
Persona.
Hey, if anyone wants to heal him, meh.
Can't run now.
We need retribution.
All right, do the finisher, you two.
A little crazy.
Maybe we should have healed him. We get some XP off this. He'll be missing out, I think. At least that's how most RPGs have it. Now, if you're dead for a battle, you don't get to share in the results.
Thanks, ma'am.
Let's see. Yeah, everyone leveled up, but
Step forward.
but the guy was dead. Yeah, it was probably sorry about that.
Skill.
My bad. Maybe I should have brought him back before we actually, like, you know, did him. You know what? Ryuji, you could really use something to replace Zio. We don't need a little Zio anymore. Even to save, like, SP. You're going to hell. Fucked up, man. I got a robe. Sorry, Morgana. Next time I'll... Well, I guess now you'll just always be a level behind everyone else, huh? Right? Like, let me see. Yeah, you're just gonna be a level behind. Unless we were to, like, run around for a bit. How many do you need to level up? Let me ask you. 4,000. Let me just see, like, if I went to the Path of Cthulhu, let's say, a really low area to us. Let me just see if I could, like, get him to get a level up just through, like, running into these guys and
I'll send you the
getting
results.
free XP. So, yeah, we need, like, 4,000, right? And we get 500 per? Yeah, that's like 8 of those. 1. That was more than 500, so that was 2 and 3. 4, roughly. We're like halfway there already. 5. 6. Yeah, if you wanted to, like, grind for money, you can absolutely just, like, do this repeatedly. Just run to an area you've been in before.
Oh, mister.
And just, like, run into these guys. They don't even give that much less money. Just not that much XP. And just, like, get up a little war chest. I think the next thing we kill, maybe we'll roughly... Rough estimate there, I guess.
I'll send you the results.
There's gotta be something that prevents you from just, like, doing this all the time, right? Like, the longer you spend on a floor, it's gotta be like, hey... We getting experience for this? Let me check. 2,000. Maybe it splits between, like, all members or something, because I feel like we've gotten... I feel like we should be closer on that than halfway, because it's like, let me see, we're at, right now, 21, basically 22. 2,200. Well, also, there's a stamp right there. Let me grab it.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
I cannot hear people whispering. So we just got 200 experience. How much did that translate to for our Morgana? 200. He was at, he was at like 2,200, right? So like, got like 75 out of it. Let me try that one more time. The math. 2125. 2125. 2125. 2125. 2125.
Okay.
This is what I saw.
2125. Okay, so we got 384. 2125. What he was at before. Now he is at 25. He is at 2,000. So he basically got around 122 from that. Now it's like, what, 300 something? So yeah, that is dividing between all members of the party somewhat. Maybe with preference to the people who are in the lead, but not that much preference. Not like in like Pokemon where, you know, you put someone in the front of the party, even if like another... Even if you have like generalized group XP share, doesn't get you that much, you know, relative. Get another chewing soul.
Doing good?
We're barely doing. But maybe this is a little bit more silly than effective, but...
So the other day, I was checking out this foreign military base's server and...
Nope, stop right there. I don't...
Still, it's probably faster than, like... than, like, actually fighting guys.
Is that a rare one? Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Ooh, free stuff. Persona!
Probably kill it. It's weak and all.
Should have done it.
Oh, wow. These guys are strong.
Persona!
Okay, I'll use a weakness.
There.
Treat it all nice and good. And
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
do it smart instead of...
All out attack.
Right, I forgot I only have 2 guys in my party right now. Do you get more XP if you actually fight a battle?
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I guess. I got more cards, by the way. Let me do one of them while we're... Did you watch the Pokemon Direct? That's right, there was a Pokemon Direct today. And I didn't watch all of it. I just sort of caught the highlights. You know, sort of looked at it and went like, okay, well, the main thing, you know, other than like, oh, if you like Pokemon Unite, which I do like Pokemon Unite, but I don't follow it, like, you know, all that actively. You know, maybe I'll play it now and again, and like catch up for like a month or so. But they're adding the big dog from Pokemon Sword Shield, the one with the sword specifically. They didn't add the shield dog, so you know, a little bit of a bias there, but whatever. They're putting the sword dog into Unite. That's cool, but not terribly important. And there was also some stuff about like, oh, this live game, yada yada.
Huh?
They're making a TV show for Netflix, which, you know, sure, why not? Not especially excited about that. That doesn't really interest me that much. I mean, I don't even know if we're gonna have Netflix in the coming years once they go off, once they stop being on Netflix, or once they stop allowing the password sharing. You know, it's possible I'll cancel once that stops being a thing. So I won't have a Netflix as such. So it's not really all that useful for me anyway. But
Oh, mister.
still, I guess there's probably someone who will
Draw
enjoy it.
something on the
The main
bottom.
event was the DLC for Pokemon. What was the colors? Scarlet, Violet. That have a new Ultimate Pokemon in, that is a new Paradox Pokemon. And I will say again, once more, really, Pokemon Scarlet got the better end of the Paradox Pokemon. I really like the look of that that new Suicune, or whatever the fuck they're calling it. Did I get a level up? whatever. We're gonna actually play the game now. A little bit of grinding. I really like to look at that new Suicune. I really like how it has like, it's bipedal. The new Suicune. It looks really, really different from what it was before, and that's what Scarlet got. Violet got a legendary I don't recognize, and now it's a robot. Okay, sure, whatever. That's kind of not as good, I think. He'll level up shortly anyway. He's fine. Not fucking around. Well, let's go to the entrance so we can save. But still, you know, it's
something.
You know, Violet and the other one, and Scarlet have been pretty good about like you know, if you do co-op, you can share your world with someone else, and you can share like the you can share your Pokemon. So if you end up going and fighting and doing a raid against the new Pokemon, you can bring other people in on it as well, even if they have the version that it's not, you know, it's not exclusive to, which is pretty good, I think. Oh, look at that. There's his level up. Accuracy for all foes for 3 turns. Pretty decent. I don't really use the Confuse as much. We'll get rid of that for you. Put a support skill on you. Still, we're powerful enough to kill these guys in one hit in this area, so that's nice. I don't know yet if I'm gonna get the DLC. If I'm being honest, I never actually did the post-game dungeons in Pokemon Violet. I really enjoyed Pokemon Violet a lot, but insofar as I'd say it was the best Pokemon game in ages, but I don't know. I tend to fall off after the end of the game. Don't tend to do the end game so much or spend that much time. And the last time there was like Pokemon DLC, I didn't actually spend the time engaging with it like I thought it would. I just bought it and then never really went through it because it was just like additional open areas that they added. Still, I'm curious about it, and you know, it could be really good DLC. We'll see, I guess. I'll say I'm still not quite used to the new thing they do in Pokemon games, you know, for the last 2 generations, which is add Pokemon mid-generation as part of the DLC. That never happened before. It used to be that would never happen because, you know, they had to make it so that the new game had all the Pokemon it would ever need in it. And they wouldn't add Pokemon until a new generation. But now, well, they've discovered they can do something called patching. And now that they can patch the game to add new Pokemon in, you know, there's no reason why Legendary should just be...
Who designed its aesthetics?
Me, obviously. Hope you enjoy it.
Alright, yeah, I like it. Good look to this area. I like the green and the red. It avoids being Christmassy somehow.
Power courses through me.
Hold up. But yeah, we'll see how that Pokemon DLC is. I'm looking forward to... I'll say I've really enjoyed the latest Pokemon games. You know, Pokemon Violet was on my Game of the Year list. And so was Pokemon Sword and Shield before that. So, you know, I'm quite a liker of those games, even if I don't go in as hard on the post-game as perhaps real Pokemon people would. You know what I mean by Pokemon people, you know, people who live and breathe Pokemon. I'm just like a casual. You know, I come in when the new game is out, and when I say the new game, I mean the new game. I don't mean remakes. I don't go in for those. But I come in when a new game comes out, I play it, and then that's it. And then I'm done. I should, though, do the post-game stuff. I think that would be fun to get my Pokemon up to level whatever would be appropriate. You know, the level that would be appropriate so that you can do, like, you you know, the post-game raids.
I see.
Like, there's a bunch of raids with level 75 Pokemon that are, like, event-specific. Like, I think the new legendary that they just added, or that they're just adding, will be one such thing. So, I guess if I want to get those, I need to, like, actually boogie and get up to that point. Or maybe I could just, like, guest in a raid with, like, some friends who have some 100-level Pokemons, which I'm sure by now they all do. All the people who live and breathe Pokemon. Anyway. Look at that, we got 190% extra experience in, you know, in the dungeon. Nice. I'll take a stamina kit. That sounds good. Anyway, it seemed like a perfectly fine Pokemon Direct. The new Pokemon seemed cool. Though, again, I think I most like the one that is, like, exclusive to exclusive to Sapphire, or not Sapphire, jeez, what is it called? Scarlet. But I still maintain I made the right choice as far as, like, Scarlet versus Violet, because I don't know if I could have dealt with a motorcycle that did not actually work like a motorcycle, you know. And that's how it is in Scarlet. Your motorcycle is just a dog that runs. Whereas in Violet, you actually have a working motorbike. That, to me, is worth getting Violet, even if all the Paradox Pokemon other than that
Better be careful,
aren't
Joe.
as good. Oh, we're in the dark this time. Scary. We've not actually done a floor wall dark before, because we've always gotten to them and either exited and re-entered,
Don't rush this.
or you know, just haven't gotten unlucky.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Hold up.
Hey, I'm just gonna tell him to give me the money. Just give me some money. That's a lot of money.
Not bad.
Ha ha ha! More money for us. I'll take it.
We all did
That's a
great.
lot of money.
Okay, let's
That's a
move
lot of
on.
cheddar right there.
Okay.
How much money do we have right now? We're probably rolling in it. We had like 200 after doing a bunch of. We spent like 150 or so. We were at 300. We went down to maybe 150, and now we're at 400, nearly 450. We've made our money back this stream from doing the Strength Arcana stuff earlier, getting that all finished up.
Oh,
I'm kind of running low on lockpicks, surprisingly. It's been a while since I had to worry about them. I guess the next time I have, like, a night where I have nothing to do, you know, no social link that actually gives me any progress, I guess I'll make lockpicks. That sounds fine.
There's just something sophisticated about
Jeez.
coffee, and it goes well with
I'm
sweets,
not sure where
too.
I'm going here.
I wonder
You know what?
what
There's
this
the
will
rule. There's a good rule. Just follow the left-hand side of a wall and just, you know, keep going.
that was dangerous.
And you can use that to get to the end of a maze with enough time. Oh, these are two different types of guys. There's a Queen Mab there, but the other ones are
Don't use bless attacks. Try
with the nuclear
It's not
and
gonna
whatever.
work. Aggravating. The enemy
Wind.
is weak against us.
Persona!
Don't worry. Don't use bless attacks. It's clearly
Plus
inferior.
ice.
Wind with wind attack.
Okay. Do this. And then it was wind, right? Wonderful. Ugh.
Okay, let's move on.
What else is going on? I think I got like a couple of more things to touch on.
Okay.
Been playing Mario and Luigi.
That was fast.
Yeah, I just got to the part where it opens
I'm
up.
getting sleepy with
And you can go after like different parts of the Beanstar. Oh, shit, we're back to the elevator. Up area. I just got to the point where it opens up and you can go after the Beanstar in whatever order you please. I'll say again about that game, you know, going back into it after, you know, playing and having the more recent games in my head.
Plum kelp tea is quite a nice way to relieve fatigue.
I like it as well. To tell the truth, I usually have some while I'm studying for exams.
Hang on. I thought I just followed the left-hand side. Didn't find a way forward. I'll say about Mario and Luigi, and it's kind of surprising after playing the other games in the series often enough.
By the way, you did all the necessary shopping, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we found new areas at least.
Mostly necessary.
I'll say about Mario and Luigi. Oops. That guy caught up with me.
You're surrounded, but they're pretty weak. Take this.
That's not good.
Ow!
Now they have resistance to wind attacks.
Doesn't look good. No weaknesses? Well,
That's not good at
it's
all.
not gonna work. Aggravating. Don't use bless attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna use
Go down.
Freela. And I'm gonna use the knockdown shot to take out the this one. I'll say of Mario and Luigi, I am surprised at how well it flows.
Let's go.
Maybe that's the wrong word. I'm surprised about how well paced it is, right? Like, that is just a game that has an extremely good pacing to it, right? Each area is short or like not so long that it's annoying. You know, the fights are easy to do, and you can do a lot of them without, and you kind of do just the right amount of them before you get sick to death of dodging each individual move that you see a million times, right?
We made it to the.
Good, okay, here we go. We made it to the thing. It's like crisp in its pacing, which, you know, maybe shouldn't be a surprise, but is because, you know, those later Mario and Luigi games, they are known for a reason for being bloated, for being longer, for really kind of overstating their welcome at least a bit. Even, I think, the second one, each level I remember being kind of on the long side. So to play the first game and realize, like, oh wait, these levels, they're on the short side. To realize that that was where the first game operated, I guess it's not really that much of a surprise to realize, like, oh, you know, I guess that's why number one is always touted as the best one of them, because the pacing is just immaculate. Even if it doesn't have any, like, gimmick on top of that, right? Like, there's no kids, there's no Bowser. You know, you don't have 4 guys or, you know, later ones, Paper Mario or whatever the fuck. Those ones weren't as good. Dream Team, total snore. And that one was just like the most bloated you could get. Dream Team.
Okay.
Let's do it.
And maybe that's why I bounced off it so hard, whereas, like, with this one, replaying it, I'm just, like, moving through it and just getting it done at such a good, steady clip. Which, you know, you love. Also been playing. And I'll say, by the way, I'm at the point where you split up and do bean stars, but I'm not sure if you can do them in any order. I think maybe you have to do the desert one first, because I still have to get, like, the power-up moves for the electricity and the fire before I can get several of the other areas unlocked. Nuclear.
Don't do much to it.
I have to get other areas unlocked before I can get to that new place, right? Before I can get some of the things.
Let's go.
But I'm not sure where I get that yet. I guess I'll have to find out next time I play where I go and I get the power-up moves. Or maybe you have to get one of the Beanstar pieces, and then you get the moves, and then you proceed from there. Not really sure, honestly.
How should I use this?
You know what I'd say? I'd say that I think that that's maybe the one thing about the game I don't quite care for. There are a few moments where it's like, okay, the next thing you need to do is go find the guy who gives you the hammers. He's just in a random place. Go find him and get hammers from him. And it's like, well, that's not exactly intuitive. I mean, there is a hint shop, so I can just go get a hint and then rewind to get a free hint. But at the same time, I feel like we should be around the halfway point. Don't worry, y'all. It's cool.
He saw us? Let's take him out.
Don't worry though. They're no big deal.
But you know, hey, I can just Google it. I can just Google like where the thing is. It's a better issue to have than the way forward being obvious, but really, really tedious. You know, it's better than that. That's, yeah. Other than that, I've also been playing Minish Cap, replaying that. I played both of those two games a lot. You know, as a kid, I had both of them, and as an adult, I also had them on, you know, the Wii U Virtual Console. Now I have them on Switch Virtual Console, Switch Online, you know, that thing. Go ahead and replace Dairon with Dairahan. Nice.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
So yeah, now that I got them on Switch, it's pretty cool. What was I gonna say? Anyway, Minish Cap. I just got to the Sky Dungeon, which is unfortunately the last dungeon in the game. The one thing about Minish Cap, which I think is kind of a shame, there's only really 5 major dungeons. If it had managed to squeeze in like, imagine if you would, if Minish Cap had like 6 or 7 major dungeons before the final dungeon. I feel like if it had, it'd be like one of the best games of all time, you know? You know, it'd be remembered as one of the best Zeldas, but, you know, like, not unlike, it's Reflect Wind, don't they? No, they don't. It's fine. Cool. Just use Marugula. It maybe be like, you know, I know that like Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds, those had like 8 or 9 or 10 or something, you know, more in the line of like Ocarina of Time, right? And as a result, those ones are maybe remembered more like as the best of the best, but
There's a chest.
I would really like it if like you took the basic gameplay of Minish Cap, the handling, the nuances, the way that all the items are really cool and interesting and flavorful, and of course the shrinking mechanic in that game. If that game just had a couple more dungeons, I think it would rank a lot higher on a lot of people's lists.
That one hits clearly inferior.
Persona!
Win with wind attack. Won't use bless attacks. Try something else.
I will also say, like, just honestly, most of the things you get from
Go down.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack.
most of the things you get from the
On to the next.
you gonna do the Showtime? Sure, whatever.
Ultimate power. We bid you adieu.
What's this? I think this is new.
Let's do this, Noir.
No, wait, I've seen this one before. She rides the car and shoots a gun. Which is cool, by the way.
On patrol. So hardcore.
It would be better if you just did Garudine, actually, and then we'd do an all-out attack.
Enemy on the floor. Bonafide.
That one wasn't as good as just doing an all-out attack and doing a regular attack and doing an all-out attack.
Cleanup complete.
Okay.
They were nothing.
you have enough stamps to get another, get the, to get cognition, the experience up to whatever. Where does it say how many stamps we have? I guess it doesn't on the screen.
Doing good?
8. Okay. Get more later then.
Let us speed to the ends of the world.
I like that spirit. Come on, Mona.
So yeah, that's how Minish Cap's been going.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
I'm having a good time. It's been a really good game to replay idly. And I'll say, you know, 2 things that I don't usually do while doing the randomizer. I don't do the dark area, the dark spooky area, so, you know, having to do that again was fun. Though they in the randomizer, it defaults to allowing the game to put like a major item over there, one of the elements, and I just disable that because the tomb is not a major dungeon. It's like not even. You go over there and you do like 2 puzzles, and then you get what you came to get. Right? It's not a dungeon at all. It's not even like half a dungeon. It's not even like a quarter dungeon. It's more like a shrine from Breath of the Wild than it is a full fucking dungeon. So I think that, you know, they shouldn't have done it like that. They shouldn't have made it so that they shouldn't have made it so that you got like they shouldn't have made it so that you got like what's it? They shouldn't have made it so that was one of the areas where things appear, but I guess, you know, they only have 4 elements and 5 dungeons. I guess it makes sense for there to be more random things, and also that means that there's an area you need 3. There's another area in the game other than the Cloud Dungeon where you need the 3rd sword upgrade to get to it, which is probably good for design perspective. Anyway,
Don't rush this.
I'll also be doing like the finale, the final dungeon, which I usually skip in the randomizer. There's options to skip it, you see.
Let's go. Sona. Ronka.
Just gonna
Joker,
attack
you
it.
missed?
Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, look at that. That worked out lovely.
Beat him up.
That worked out perfectly. We should change out our team. We've been running with Morgana, with the A team since the start of this stream.
Okay.
Since we got into Mementos. Here's the B team. You guys are in. Whoops.
Your corner.
Another.
They're
Something got reflected. Or maybe it was a counter. I guess I have high counter on my guy.
Persona. Persona. They're weak, but physical
Guys are weak
attacks
to
won't
thunder.
help here.
Weak to thunder and bless.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Do a quick meteorama, top ourselves up,
Thank you.
and then do my Azonga. That's good.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Still.
Just lend me your power. I already have you on my head, so just join me and enhance my Ranga, who is like one of my favorite personas anyway.
Time to pull out.
Pretty sick. It's a good deal. I've also been playing a little bit of Link's Awakening DX. Now, unlike Minish Cap, I don't have that much experience with this one. Never played it originally on the Game Boy Color. I played the remake, but only once. And, you know, I found it to be confusing in the remake, so, well, it's also confusing in the in like the main game. But it's one of the last Game Boy games that are on Switch that I haven't done yet. So, or you know, that seems good and I haven't done yet. So, I would like to do it. I would like to finish it. I'd like to play it. I just need to figure out where the fuck I'm going. I tried calling the hint line and they didn't give me a hint. I feel really ripped off by that, even though I didn't spend any rupees or anything. I guess I'm supposed to wander in the woods with my sword until I find like magic dust or something. I forget what you get.
New move. What do
But
you
it's
think?
probably something like that. Ooh, better Tarakaja. Oh, I should have just replaced Zio. What am I doing?
What a skill.
High counter. Does not stack. Okay, so this is just better Counter-Strike.
Oh, look! A new move!
Severe gun damage to one foe. Get rid of... Oh, we'll get rid of that. I like the other
Easier
moves.
than cleaning my brushes.
There's the platform.
I don't know though. I'll say I'm not like the hottest on it, but it looks good. It's maybe one of the best looking question mark Game Boy Color games, and I mean it's well made. Maybe honestly, like Link's Awakening is cool and all, but maybe I would enjoy the Oracle games more. I've never beaten those in full either, and they're basically made by the same people who made. They're made by Capcom, right? The Oracle games, which is the same people who made Minish Cap. So maybe like there's just like an extra. You can treat them as like a extra long prologue, along the same veins as Link, as like Minish Cap. Each of them with like a gimmick, you know, that's like going to like shrinking down. You know, it kind of takes one area and makes it into a new area by like you know, changing the weather or by changing the era. So it's kind of similar, actually.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It's weak to nuclear moves. Persona! Let's end this quickly. That's one down.
But I don't know how I'll land on it. We'll see, I guess.
It's yours. Here we go. On to the next. Persona!
Okay, let's go. COD.
Touch them, Melody.
That sound effect always sounds like a fly or like a fart. Somewhere between a fly and a fart.
Two more. Great stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode.
Sick.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
I will remember this feeling. Tired
Level up.
and vaguely
Okay.
ready to
Child's play.
hang out some more.
Surrounded by shadows. Surrounded by weaklings.
Hey,
What, did they sneak up on you?
I've been watching a little bit of Bob Ross, actually. I talked about Bob Ross recently, and was kind of inspired, was kind of in the mood yesterday morning when I was just like waking up, just like hanging out in bed and shit. Loose Thunder on
Still got the
Joker.
advantage. Just hold out.
I was just in bed hanging out, you know, getting all, being all sleepy and shit.
Persona! There.
Whatever, man.
Ooh, Joker.
Not
You're
moving,
looking
let's
cool.
go.
I was just, you know, in bed being sleepy and shit.
Watch out. That one's dangerous.
And just watching like an episode or two
But wind won't do much to
of
it. It might not have a weakness.
Drain's
Maybe
Wind.
try making it sleepy. Persona.
Okay, well we have wind.
One down. Go clean down. Persona.
Wind.
That's one down. Go clean down. All right, for you.
Guy doesn't have a weakness, but he does have. It does have weak to the special knockdown shot, which I still have at least one of.
That was cool.
Do it.
Anyway, that's just a good mellow time to watch him paint and you know, move the paint around to make really beautiful, really pretty images and sceneries. I think it's really cool how, like, you know, he'll, like, mix it, but he'll mix the paint, but not entirely mix the paint. So when he puts it down, it sort of has an unmixed quality to it that ends up creating some really interesting textures and really interesting colors all on its own. Sometimes I wish that, like, you could do something like that with computers, right? Like mix colors in a way that is organic and, like, you know, dependent on your, I guess, on whatever specific inputs you put in. Nice, we got a full heal now.
Done?
That's good
Let's
because
go then.
that previous heal was getting to be not good enough. You know, I would like a way to put down paints and put down, like, images digitally in a similar fashion to how Bob Ross does. And I know at the time,
Within reach.
a big part of Bob
How do
Ross's
we increase the
business.
speed?
Yeah.
This guy's after us. Try to trump someone else. Get away from someone else real fast. I know a big part of the business of Bob Ross was basically like selling the, was like to sell.
Let's go. Some other way.
Do I still have a? No, it doesn't say what my ammo is on the special fire down shop. I assume I still have it.
Persona! I'm not! That's one down! Go, Persona! I'm not!
But you know, that's. I honestly would not be that interested in, like, doing it as he did it, like with the actual materials, especially because I heard speculation after the fact, like, oh yeah, you know, Bob Ross was painting with paint thinner and, like, tons of it all the time, you know, constantly. Could well be that all that paint thinner gave him cancer and not exactly healthy to be around. So I see that and I go like, well, I probably, even if I had like space to put down like a tarp and like a canvas and whatever, and I, you know, wanted to paint something,
Okay.
probably would not
Child's play.
use the same materials as he did, even though he makes it look so easy and the results look so cool. Also, I don't know what I would do with like a painting that I did. I guess I would put it on the wall. Has anyone done that? Has anyone did a painting and put it up on the wall? I ask and then I remember. I think my sister's done that once. I think my sister put a painting of hers that she did at some class or something. I don't know. I think she's done that before. I can't recall what it looked like. Some sort of something. I guess that is a thing people do.
That's a shadow! Joker, what are we
And
going
like
to do?
paintings, they're kind of pricey, so you know, if you can get a free one, or not a free one, but a cheap one, just with the materials, you know, and making it yourself, you honestly might like it more than just a generic one that anyone could get.
Found us. Stay calm and take care of them quickly.
They found us. I don't know how they found us, but they found us.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
How we doing on stamps? Ooh, we have enough to do. Look at that. We're at maximum XP up now. We could get items, more items now. Sure, we'll just get twice the amount of items. That sounds like a fair deal for one stamp, especially since we're done with experience now. I guess we could have been
We should
equipping
beat them instead of
those
running.
while we didn't have
Running on the tracks really does a number on my feet.
maximum
Don't overwork
whatever.
yourself, Mona. We're riding here too.
Got a couple more. Did you hear that the Velocicoaster at Universal Studios, at Universal Islands of Adventure in Orlando, Florida? It's got express lane now. It's got express pass. It came out a couple years ago, that roller coaster, and it's been, you know, they up to this point, they haven't been able to get. They've only had the single rider and the regular queue for ages, and now you know, when it's busy, or what if you have Express just overall, you'll be able to go into the Express lane and get a really quick ride on Velocicoaster. As someone who has, in recent years, gone to Universal with my ma likes to go to Universal, and she's footing most of the bill. We're staying in the fancy hotels that come with Express. So, you know, we're running around. We're already skipping most of the lines. To hear that one of the best ride in the theme park is now on Express after 2 years, I'm happy about that. Next time I'm in Universal Studios and I have Express, I'll be very happy to have that, and I'll bet I'll go on Velocicoaster a couple more times next time than I did in previous years. You bet your ass I'm gonna sneak in after dinner or whatever. I'm gonna run, do Express on Velocicoaster, and I'm gonna run over to Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure, which, even though it's older than Velocicoaster, it still doesn't have Express because it's sort of a very, very, very popular ride. And I would get online and just, you know, wait until I got the ride. You know, the way that it works is that if you're online before the park closes, you get your ride. So, you know, that's what you want to do in a theme park if you're at closing and you want to really make use of the time. Go jump on a line that is long, and otherwise you would have to wait a long time to get a ride on.
Rehabilitation with all your
We got a couple of useless personas here. Let's see if we can fuse them into something more useful. Now, let's think for a second.
Dunno. Finished already?
What?
Now, let's think for a second. Look at our confidants real fast. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper real fast and just like write down the confidants that we need. The actual ones that we need and ones that we don't need. As it stands. 1 second. I need a pen. Found it. Takes a second for the lighting to adjust when I'm not there. That's dynamic lighting for you. Maybe I should set it to be static, so it's just basically this exposure, because this exposure looks pretty good to me, honestly. So I'm gonna make 2 columns here. Need and don't need. Actually, I'm gonna reverse. I did them backwards. I did need on the right, don't need on the left. That's not right. Need and don't. I'll just put don't. That's shorter. Okay, so fool, that levels up automatically. We don't need a fool persona. Morgana is the magician. That levels up automatically. Don't need that. The priestess. We're maximum priestess. We don't need a priestess. Haru, empress. We need an empress. Yusuke, emperor. We need one of those. Emperor. Hyro. We need a Hierophant. Lovers. We still need a lovers, even though we got 2 more ranks to go with her. Chariot, we don't need. It's all maxed out. We have chariots. That was Ryuji. Thought it wasn't earlier, but that was just me not knowing. Justice. I know that, that's catchy. We have 2 more ranks to go with him. As far as I understand, you have to get up to level 8 if you want to finish his Arcana. And you have to get up to it before he turns evil. And we did that. Now, I'm not sure if his his things are automatically leveling up after this point, but I'm just gonna assume that they are. And if we see him, like, in the world or something, I guess we can get one, or just, you know, pay the girl to do it. Hermit. You need a hermit, ideally. Fortune. Need one of her. Strength, we do not need. Maxed out, and also, it doesn't level up based on interactions. Hanged. Death is maxed out. Don't need a death. Temperance, maxed out. Temper. Devil is maxed out. Don't need one of those. Tower. Need one of those. Star, need it. Moon, it's automatic, or, you know, not interaction based, and also it's maxed out. Don't need. Sun, also don't need, maxed out. Prosecutor, judge. Maxed out, don't need. Faith. Need one of those. That's for Kasumi. She's gonna be our thing. And finally, Counselor. That's maxed out. We don't need it. So there's 10 Arcanas it would be handy to have on hand right now. 10 Arcanas it would be handy to have. Empress, Emperor, Hyro, Lovers, Hermit, Fortune, Hanged, Tower, Star, and Faith. So we should avoid fusing away anything that has that. Magician, unfortunately, doesn't qualify as one of those, but it's still really nice, and I don't want to give it up. Byakko is also really nice, and I'd rather not give him up if I don't have to. We need a Hyro, so that one's good. I'm going to check him off. I'm not going to check him off. I want to reuse this, you know, later on. Okay, so we have a Hyro. We have a Tower. We have a Star. Sort of covering up with my hands. We have another Tower. Okay, so we can get rid of one of our towers. We have a Lovers. We have a Fool. We can get rid of that, but I think that one's a really good one, so we probably shouldn't. We have a Priestess. We don't need the Priestess, so we can get rid of that. Unless it's a really, really, really good healer. We have another tower. We can get rid of Picaro. We can get rid of several of these towers, actually. And Magician, don't need it. Moon, don't need it. Okay. If I can get a Faith, that'd be ideal.
Choose wisely.
Let me just, like, look at the ones that are crap and see what I can make with them. Death is one we don't need. Chariot. These are all Arcanas we don't need. What's Narcissus? Kinda sucks. What's Krishinaba?
Is this something you need?
Kinda sucks as well. But let me look, see if I can fuse something better. Fortune. And we don't need a Priestess, so Norn would be a good
You okay with this?
thing for us. Yeah, that's good.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Let's go with this. Rare Antibody. And also we'll put No Confuse on it. Gross 3. And, Bufala. And, Meteorama. Diron. And how about a...
This should
This
beget a
one.
respectable, potent power. Now, let us begin.
Okay, that's a pretty good one as well. It'll confuse. I'll let it. Resist curse. Okay. It's now strong against dark and light. That's fine. Get rid of that. I don't really want my guy to be casting those. Those are expensive.
You're stuck.
What?
I'm gonna leave to
Finished already?
end the red alarm. Let me do like a little more fusing. Just to get like a good
Do you need something?
balanced, you know, stuff I want, stuff I need, etc. Just for the sake of like maximizing efficiency as much as we
The
can in these
inmate
final
wished to- Now choose.
days. I can get rid of these towers. Which one do I like most? He's null to those, and he has a good variety. Do I have anyone else with Psychic right now? Yes. Yes, several with Psychic. Okay, tell you what, let's get rid of that, and I'll
Do you really need this?
fuse into this guy and get a
Select
Hermit.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Not a very good, not a very strong guy, but he repels physicals, and also he, you know, will help us get into Futaba's good graces. Immunity sounds good. Dodge nuke and null ice, those are useful. Nullifies one of the weaknesses. We'll put on Iodine and let's see. I could put on Ghastly Whale and then have the thing that inflicts fear, but that doesn't seem like good, honestly.
It will
Iodine.
receive some new
That looks good.
power. I see.
Alright, skip to the end. That gets rid of one of our tower guys that was kind of redundant. Anyhow. Low chance of dizzy. I'll pass on that, thank you. Okay, let's see now. I still got 2 towers. I like this guy, but I do think that's the tower I should keep. Fuse a star into a whatever. Hyro. I do need Hyro. I don't need Temperance, but that also only just gives me one I just have. Do I need Temper? No, I don't. So let's see, what do I have right now? Do I have an Empress? No, I don't. Do I have an Emperor? No, I don't.
Can you gather them up?
Let me
Let
see
us
by
begin the
results.
search.
Now choose.
I don't have an Empress or an Emperor. I have a Hyro. I have a Lovers. Did I fuse the Lovers? I guess I fused the Lovers. I don't have an Empress, an Emperor, or Lovers. I have a Fortune. I don't have a Hanged. I don't have a Faith. Okay, so there's several types I don't have. Be
Let
fused
us
by
begin
results.
the search.
Empress or Emperor.
You okay with this?
Let's see what I would be giving up. Ooh, I love these 2. These 2 are pretty good, but I'll admit I don't need either. Strictly speaking, I have more than enough money to call them up if I require them again. This gets me a Empress.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, that's probably pretty good. This one is kind of our healer.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Increases chance of inflicting elements. And I'm gonna go Harder Maturu, which gives me, I think, attack power. I'm gonna put in, Agidyne. Miracle Punch. And, let's see now. Go with high counter. Go with high counter. That was pretty hard to put on the guy. Seth. So it'll probably be pretty good to put on him. This one. Her. Titania. Concentrate. Next attack does more than twice. Damn.
Fusion.
So let's see. I need an Emperor, a Lovers. An Emperor, a Lovers, a Hanged. And a Faith. Emperor, a Lovers, Emperor, Lovers, Hanged. If I can fuse the Magician
Now
into
choose.
something that has, let's see now. Death. Do I need a Hyro? I do. Emperor, I don't need, but this guy is so good. Also, I don't need a Chariot either. Let's, you know what? We're just gonna itemize that motherfucker. And it's just one I picked up randomly, so turn it into a first ring. That's fine. And I'll just, you know,
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
I'll do it by Arcana, and I'll grab a, let's see, I need an Empress. Let's see. I need an Emperor, a Hanged Faith. Emperor, Hanged Faith. Did I get a Lovers? Let me see.
Time for some.
You wish to fusion.
No, I need a Lovers as well.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
These
For
are the
once-
paths you have walked.
We're gonna have every persona that we need to do social linking with, so it's gonna be in pretty good shape. So let's see now. Emperor, Lovers, Hanged Faith. Emperor. Here we go.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this.
Yeah, give me that guy.
Power.
Emperor. We need a Lovers.
This persona?
Yeah.
You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
And I'll just get the best one.
This persona? You lack patience. Is this what such rudeness?
You know, some of these characters, they're the same as characters that are in, Dresden Files, because, you know, they're just fairies from
This persona?
mythology. Leancy is, for instance, Harry's godmother in the books. You know, fairy godmother, literal fairy godmother. She is not a pleasant customer. And Queen Mab is obviously in there. A bunch of them. Are. Some, anyway. Lovers. Hermit. I need a hanged, right? Need a hanged and a faith. Hanged and a faith.
This persona?
That's my highest
want?
level one. But this one has a lot more stuff on it.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona?
Sure, I'll take this guy.
This is your power.
Maybe I'll bust out some cards on him or something. And finally, we just need a faith, and that should cover. For once, we'll have every possible hangout, every possible person we can hang out
This
with
persona?
covered.
A fee is required. Is this what such rudeness? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Okay, I'll take a unicorn, whatever.
Are you finished?
What?
Oops.
Are you finished?
I am finished.
No slacking off.
All right, there's a little bit of a little bit more fusing to end on. Just got a couple more cards left, but I guess you know, I don't have to go through them all tonight.
What do you want to do?
All right, I should
Get
go.
out there and explore.
We should go find the guy and cash in the rest of our things. We're gonna do that. We're just gonna run around a couple of areas and go to a lower area so that we're getting XP as we do so, and the possibility to run into things. I'm just gonna we still have to cash in our flowers. Let's do that. Probably don't want to waste them. I got 2 more cards to, or actually 1 more card. Planned Pikmin streams. Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 Deluxe. If I just like go back and forth, you think he'll spawn eventually? Let me try. Anyway, yeah, so Pikmin streams. That's when I finish off. There we go. Okay, he spawned. When I finish Persona 5, the next major feature will be a playthrough of Pikmin 1, 2, and 3. My initial idea is going to be Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 Deluxe, one day at a time, switching games between each in-game day. Now, I'll tell you, I'm not 100% sure how long an in-game day is. It might actually be like, it might add too much complexity, really, to...
I wonder if it's...
It's over there. It might add, honestly, a little bit too much complexity to do it like that, right? Like, to be switching between games and systems each time, since, you know, the 2 Pikmin game, they're on the GameCube, so I have to switch out the discs, and, you know, Deluxe, that's on the Switch. So I'll have to switch to the Switch, and I'll have to switch from, you know, 3x4 to you know, 16:9. And I'll have to do that on my TV because, you know, my TV, when it's taking a GameCube signal, it just stretches it out until I change the aspect ratio, you know, with the controller. And that would also require doing a little bit of more work as far as like taking the thing down, switching scenes, etc., which could get a little complicated. But it probably won't be that complicated, honestly. Still get more items. Whatever. Alright, let's cash this shit in. Yeah, I'll take a soul food, thank you. And an extra black robe, please. Perfect. Wonderful.
All right.
So I'm not sure, like, if logistically it'll be actually all that viable, but I would like it if it were. And I think it'd be a fun way to see all 3 of those games in tandem, to go through each of them and put them back to back against each other. I think it'll be pretty clear, and at least, you know, my opinion is, of those games in the first place, the first one's the worst, the second one's the second best, and they really knocked it out of the park with 3 deluxe. So I expect as we go through them, we'll, you know, go from, oh god, we really have to think and micromanage and be very careful about every day counting, to over on Pikmin 2 being like, yeah, if we want to take a day off and just relax and, you know, gain and like form Pikmin, we can. And then going over to Pikmin 3 where it's like, okay, well, we have a juice and we're spending a juice each day, but so long as we're getting multiple fruit in each day, we're probably going to be well ahead of, you know, of running out. You know, we'll be increasing our supply much faster than we consume juice. That's going to be a fun feature. I'm looking forward to that. Those games are fun. I haven't replayed 1 or I think really 2 in years, and I played 3 when 3 Deluxe came out, but not since then, so it's been a while since I played any of those games, really. And with 4 coming out, I'm excited to dive back in and do a bunch of that. That's the one thing I hope about this. I hope to get into it soon, you know, as soon as we finish Persona 5, and I want to finish all 3 before Pikmin 4 comes out. Whenever it comes out, I'm not honestly sure. All right, dungeon done.
Hey,
I want a massage. It's now time for the nut dungeon.
how's the pressure, Master?
In particular, I'm gonna get a massage and then I'm gonna
Oh.
see what's going on
See you
outside.
later.
If it turns out nothing's going on outside, it was really pointless to do that, I'm gonna feel awful silly. Okay, so at least there's one social link right here that I can do. Ooh, and we can do with Fumi. We just did the change of heart on her family,
Oh,
on her mother. That's right, so
thank
yeah,
you
your
very
mother
much.
just called you just like 10 minutes ago and told you like, hey, I'm sorry, live your life.
Actually,
Nice. She sold the story to the weekly magazine. Oh, so the magazine in question was the one that was like saying like, ain't she cute? Ain't she a button? She's gonna be an idol someday. That was her idea. The magazine just didn't do that for fun. Thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. So yeah, you suspect that your opponents were throwing games because they were bribed. It's as if she had a change of heart. Glad her heart changed. I'm glad her heart changed. Yes, it's good. We like it. Lose what? What aren't you going to lose? The exhibition match. Oh, right. Yeah, my mom's been rigging matches, apparently. And I told her to not do that. And I had no idea that it was happening. But, you know, she's also not going to try to run my life anymore, so... Honestly, I don't think you're going to be in the hot water. Your ma's the one who people are going to hate. They're going to be neutral on you.
mm-hmm.
Neutral to tentatively interested. I mean, I guess if you do a really good job in if you do a really good job next
I
time,
look forward to it. I'll start.
I'll do it. She could probably be a really good, like,
Until
shogi
next
streamer.
time.
You know, with her way of, like, making narratives as she plays, I could see that working very well on a stream, on a Twitch stream. You know, she'd be explaining her thought process to this chat and being like, okay, I'm gonna do this. You know, and also, by the way, you know, let me say my pawn is, it has a name. Let me tell you what moving my pawn is like. This is like raiding into, it's like launching a surprise attack upon the gates of some such. And people in chat would be saying things like, "Oh yeah, raid the fortress, raid the fortress, raid the castle." You know, they'd get into it and get into the lore. I support it. Be honest, yeah. You should be honest with yourself and with others about all this business. I mean, if you want to be like a pro shogi player, you gotta do it. How you been? I have been well. That's right. I've been skipping school. You guys saw me yesterday. You guys saw me yesterday at the dungeon. In fact, we spent a while at the dungeon. We spent a couple hours there. Though I will say 1 hour of that was me standing in place, fusing personas in my head. Now that we're back in the hanging out part, we can do a bunch of hanging out, and you know, because we have the persona that's gonna give us a boost. You know, we now have every persona we need to like get extra points in each of our relationships as we do it. It's gonna be, well, possible for us to max out all of our social links, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know all the details, but I have a good feeling.
Huh?
Who needs it done? It was Haru, right? Let me check. Tell you, I forget, like right away somewhere. Sometimes, yeah. Haru. Haru?
What shall we do?
Yeah, I'm thinking about my friend Haru. Give me one social link with them. Haru. Haru. Haru.
Here we go.
Yay! You know, I bet
What do you think?
the post-game, the third semester, must be long enough for you to get 5 ranks with Kasumi, right? So it must be a decent chunk of time. And with a lot of these other social links, we're like halfway or nearly halfway there. Like, at this point, if you look down our list, right? Which, again, I will do. Haru is at 5. Taba's at 5. Kasumi's our least ranked up one. It's our farthest from maximum. So she's really the one that we need to focus on, and she's the one where we can only do her after a certain point. So long as we're not behind on her, I'm feeling like the rest of everyone else will be pretty doable. And yes, we can do Haru if we like. But let's do Anne. Let's do On right now. See my text. And by the way, if you're wondering like how much longer we'll go today, and if we'll go do dungeon now, like I said, my plan for tonight is to hang out and just like take it easy for a nice change of pace. And you know, I think we did that in the dungeon, Mementos trip. So my plan then is to, we're like 8 with her, so we're nearly maxed out. My plan is then to, I know that we have several opportunities to meet with Kasumi and do her level 4 and level 5.
Hey.
Right? To do her level 4 and level 5. Maybe tomorrow is Wednesday. I think Thursday she's also available. So I would like to do tomorrow's rank 4, I think. And then we'll see if on Thursday we can do rank 5. But I'll tell you, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. I think we're going to go up to getting Kasumi rank 5, and then we'll close out for now. And that'll be Persona for this week. Like I said earlier, Tuesday, Mario Maker instead of Friday. Thursday is going to be Game Pass games. And then no stream on Friday. So that's going to be the plan for this week. next week we will come back. We will hit up the dungeon. We will finish it. You know, I'm not sure if we'll also do the boss and the like change of heart cutscene next week, but we might. We'll see what happens. We'll see how hard that dungeon is, how long it takes us. Honestly, I would prefer not to go deep into the night with every stream that I do. So, you know, if we could take our time, I think that would be best, honestly. Oh, hey, Shio's here. You know, they put up fencing, I guess. You know, since you jumped out. Why do you want to come here? I'm not gonna tell her that not to jump because I think she's knows that. Oh yeah, she is wearing the same. Well, I was about to say she's wearing the same clothes, but everyone wears the same clothes when they go to school. But also she transferred, so yeah, it's unusual. Wait a minute. Hang on. I think I saw through what this game is saying. You know, clearly it is saying like, oh, Shiho, she put on her old clothes to like relive and to like go back to when it was all going wrong. But I think, here's my theory. They didn't want to model additional clothes for her. They didn't want to say like, oh, new uniform for Shiho for one cutscene. Man, her old clothes is good enough. She goes home and she switches clothing before she heads to the social link. Okay? Okay. That's what we're doing. That's gonna save us a bit. I think that's it. I think that's why. Also, yeah, she has a portrait as well. Look at that. She has like a drawn portrait. If she had a new outfit, they would also have to draw a new outfit for the portrait.
Oh.
So, you know, that's more work perhaps than they wanted to do. You wanted to see if she would show up again. The her that wanted to jump. It was like there's another person inside. Wanted to see if that person was gone now. She's gone, isn't she? That's great. You're strong, Shiho. The only reason you could stand here now is because of how hard you worked. Yeah, that was thanks to On. She was also striving to be better. That's right. That's true. She wanted to stand again because of you. Because of On. That's what true strength is, being able to change others. Sure. I mean, I guess. On. Sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I mean, a lot happened here. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines that say kind of good stuff in interviews, so stay healthy, work hard, stay in touch. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Oh, On. I'm glad Shiho's doing okay. She left with her family,
Hey.
who was her family not on screen. They were waiting just in the stairwell for her to come out, you know. I guess they were like, okay, well, we'll be in the car. You let us know when you're done. If they have a car. I think most people in Japan, they don't have cars. Most adults even, because, you know, the about to say the fast travel system. The rail system is so good, you really don't need a car. It's entirely unnecessary. The only thing it would help is for if you go to the supermarket, I guess. But also they have like food stores everywhere. They have like convenience stores really close to people's homes, so they can just buy like 2 armfuls of groceries every day or every other day and just do that rather than a big grocery trip as, you know, what we would do in America in the suburbs anyway. She's gonna learn to speak other languages and stuff. That's nice. I believe in Yon.
Yeah.
Shiho will definitely continue on her track. Yes, I agree. I guess I'm alone again. You have the others. You don't have me. It's good that they were like, hey, hang on. This is the boyfriend-girlfriend choice. If you don't want to be boyfriend with her, boyfriend-girlfriend with her, do not say the top option. Do not say the me option. Say the we option, then.
All right.
Rank 9, let's go.
Bye.
See ya. Anne ran off and I went home. Oh wow, she didn't call. No phone call or nothing, just see you later. We already used what's-her-face, but she is up for the first time in a minute. Chihaya, since we did her confidant, or we did her mission in the dungeon. Tell you what, I'm gonna go take a little break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will tell you what, I'll go right now over to Shinjuku. It's not Shibuya, it's the other place. I'll go to the red light district, as you do at night. And then I will go on a break before we do this social link with Chihaya, see how it went with her boss, the chairman. He had a change of heart, so he should be good now. Bathroom. Perish the thought. Break. Unknown activities. Bye. Back in a bit. That's a good song, isn't it? Isn't that a fucking good song? Oh, I wanted to use that for a while. That song for break music or for, you know, for starting soon music. But it didn't really fit with November. It didn't really fit with December. And it didn't fit with Halloween either, so I just was sitting on it for a while until, you know, February. It turns out it's good enough for February. It's not really anything particularly February-like, but it's not bad either.
Oh.
Anyway, let's see what's up with Chihaya. She now, her boss isn't going to be a hard-on anymore, so she's probably going to be pretty happy, pretty pleased. The chairman turned himself in. It's all over the news. I know. I gotta keep up the appearances of me, like, knowing things, you know? That's right, he admitted he publicly changed the heart, all that. Yes, that's right. Speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. Good, I guess. I mean, hey, if it helps you, it helps you. You know, it's like you know, if you believe that a Holy Stone will help you out in some way, there's something called the placebo effect. It can actually help you if you have a positive state of mind and believe that it could, so it's not really a bad thing to believe that it could help you, but it is a scam. So, you know, you should probably offer returns and get them their money back either way. If they want to continue believing in it, that's fine, but whatever. The fates of the members have begun to improve now. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
That's just legitimately cool. My readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster, but the trickster didn't really do anything for like a month and a half. That was kind of worried about that, huh? Yeah, I guess you were wondering that for like a whole month since, you know, we got this mission right after we did a different Mementos trip, so we weren't able to do it. So this has been hanging open for a while. Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? Yeah, I guess. You're either a runaway or you're a tourist that's looking for their hotel. On the way from one hotel to another. And it doesn't take... I mean, look, if you watch someone for a day and you notice they're not going to a hotel, and you see them the next day also not going to a hotel, I mean, I don't know if you need to follow them to, like, wherever they're going, or if you can just say, like, okay, well, I see a person with luggage, they're not, where the fuck are they going? They're still here the next day. Probably a good sign, yeah. Guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Fuck if that ain't the truth. Yeah, that... No, I'm not. Absolutely not. What's up? Are you interested in... Oh, I'm pretty sure I always said, hell yeah, I am. I will say this Joker is canonically going to get with Kasumi, who is the opposite. She is a younger woman. So, like, oh god, I'm so torn here. I think he's interested in any woman, older or younger. And it didn't give us the, hey, don't say yes here or you're dating, okay? I'm gonna say hell yeah I am. Because look, Joker, he's down the party. He's down for whatever. But also, probably don't get your hopes up, Chihaya. I'm sorry, it's not you. We can only do one girl per playthrough, come on. Unless you're a scumbag, unless you want the harem ending. Fusion alarm. What? Triggers a fusion alarm, then raises alarm chance until end of day. Oh, okay. So if you want extra fusion alarms, you can do that. Nah, that doesn't sound good. I don't really like fusion alarms, to tell you the truth.
Oh. Goodbye.
Get out of here. Not really a big fusion alarm guy. I like fusions to be predictable and to just be the same each time, no matter when you do them. I mean, I'll take advantage of it, and it says like, oh, a ability is about to change. I'll say, yeah, roll the dice, let's go. Even if it's a bad idea. But I don't seek them out. It was all your own will. Alright, I gave her some real concrete hope, some real concrete, something she could take home to the bank. You know. Isn't Shiho cool? He's not. He's really not. He's a murderer.
How about you?
He can make apathetic young people excited. No, he's no Bernie Sanders. Imagine getting excited over Shido. He seems... Well, actually, I don't know his politics. Maybe, like, when he's, like, talking politics. No, that can't be true. Shido is an old boy. You know, he's like a Biden. You know, he's like... He pictures politics as being an old boys club. Not in it for the common people. Not at all. Even if he is, like, on the Democrat wing of whatever. Even if he is, like, on the Democrat ticket. Or, like, his party is, like, vaguely... Democrat aligned. Maybe his party is like a leftward party. He doesn't give a fuck about the everyday people, so he's definitely I'll say. I guess I don't know, but I would guess he's more the conservative fella. Getting excited about Shido is like getting excited about Ron Paul. It just doesn't make sense. And anyone who's been around the block will tell you like, hey, don't bother. I was excited about Ron Paul when I was when he was kicking around that one time. I did think he was... I was like in fucking high school or some shit, so don't hold it against me being an idiot. But I'll tell you, when Bernie Sanders came around, now that guy was the real deal. You know. What the fuck? I mean, for a Republican and for a dumb kid, Ron Paul was better than just about any Republican, because I guess he was like, you know, not just fiscally conservative, he was also like anti-war and shit, wasn't he? But I guess he was mostly anti-war because they cost money. So that's not exactly like noble, but it was a thing. You had to be there. You had to be there in like 2012 or whatever the fuck. You had to be like early 20s and believing that like, oh, this Republican guy, and like actually watching like the Republican primaries and going like, hang on, one of these guys is making sense. The lesson you learn later in life is like, well, just because one Republican is making sense doesn't mean that doesn't make them good. Right? Like, they're still probably worse than the alternative. All in all, I guess that was it, right? There were the Republican primaries, and there wasn't any Democratic primaries, and also Obama kind of got nothing done in his first term, so I was kind of sour on that, and looking for any sort of alternative, and Ron Paul was such an alternative. That actually makes a bit of sense if you think about it like that. You know, I was ready to be convinced of whatever the fuck. And like, yeah, don't spend money and probably get out of wars as well. Those were two policies that I could get behind as a 20-something. Even if they didn't come with like social reform or anything like really needed on that front. Anyway, that's enough talk about fucking Ron Paul. Shido is more along the lines. He's like a third way guy. He's like somewhere between like Hillary Clinton and like the most leftward Republican who's like looking to break off. And usually they're not this successful in real life. The only reason they're successful in this case is because they did a bunch of murders to, you know, prime the pump and to get them into like get everything like ready to go. You know, the murders that they did really orchestrated things into the place where they could have a chance at things. Also, they specifically they made the Phantom Thieves popular, and then by getting ahead of it by saying like, oh, I think they're bad, when everyone thought they're popular, and then framing them for a thing, and then appearing to look like precognition, they have really bolstered their reputation even more than what the murderers did. You know, that was just getting rid of rivals, you know, that doesn't necessarily boost
What shall we do?
you up, but yeah. We want Futaba, I think. Futaba is who we're gonna read for tonight. Today, right now.
Here we go. What do you think?
Our feelings reach the other person. They are not ready to go yet, but that's fine. We're not gonna hang out with them right now. We're gonna go hang out with Kasumi, who's in the promenade. And like I said earlier, my plan right now, we're gonna do Kasumi, this Kasumi, and I think we're gonna get the opportunity to finish her off and get her level 5 tomorrow or on Sunday. So that's the plan.
Well, let's go.
That's the plan here. I guess I should pay attention to what she says. She wants to go to Yoshizawa. No, fucking, that's what Morgana said. She wants us to go shopping with her. She doesn't know if she can handle it. Please help me. Gonna hold up the end of the deal. I do want to hang out with Yoshizawa. The item is in Kichijoji, which is right here where we are. We're in Kichijoji. We were before. She needs a pair of glasses. Really? I have enough glasses. I can't say that! I got enough glasses. Well, a good thing I'm not buying for you. It's for my dad. Okay. I recommend Warby Parker. Warby Parker makes really good glasses. And also you can order like a try-on set. You could just give your dad the try-on set and be like, hey dad, check it out. Here are 5 different frames. You pick out the one you like, and I'll go order it for you. Whatever you want, you got it. That also gives him the opportunity to say like, oh wow, no thank you though. In case it's a bad gift, but you know, he'll probably be tickled pleased and like the opportunity to get some input on it as well. That'd be my suggestion. Go to Warby Parker, get a try-on set, 5, pick out like 5 pairs that you think would look good and are sized right. I guess you could sort of eyeball it maybe. The fitting is going to be the hard part because they have like different lengths, and you probably don't want to tip your hand by saying like, oh hey, how big is your head? What size glasses do you wear? That seems risky. So yeah, Warby Parker. I am not sponsored by Warby Parker. Though I'm wearing them right now. Look at these. These are Warby Parker. They're a couple years old. I need to get new ones sometime. I mean, I don't know if I need to. This prescription is probably still fine, honestly. Mostly, though it is weirdly scuffed off. I feel like glasses, if they get older, they get harder to clean. Like, you try wiping them down and they still stay dirty. I don't know. Even with the liquid, even with, like, cleaning liquid, still stay dirty. I don't know. I could also get LASIK. I don't know. I've thought about that. But I kind of like being a glasses guy. You know, I kind of think of it as a genre of character. You know, guy who has glasses. I think they fill out my face rather well. Imagine me without glasses. It would look like this. You'd see more clearly, like, how much shadows are under each of my eyes, and you know, all the coloring therein. And I'd be able to see, obviously, but I tell you right now, it's all fucking blurry. I cannot. The audio mixer is just like a blur of pretty colors. The chat is also a blur. I could almost read, "Thank you so much, let's see, Kasumi." It's very blurry though, unless I squint. Let me see what I can do. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
Wow, these really work for you. You look so cool. You look so cool? It almost looks like you look is so cool. That must be... Now, if I use one eye, it's a little clearer. When I squint. Anyway. Let's play it seriously. We should see what Joker looks like. No, I think those glasses, they don't quite suit you as much as the normal one. No, even the portrait has the right idea. Like, nah, you need the big lenses. Not my style. I got similar glasses. I used to wear like thinner glasses, you know, like the kind that were just the metal, you know, just like the metal around and like an oval. Eventually switched to these when I got a try-on set of Warby Parkers and ended up really liking them. Liking a slightly bigger lens, a slightly bigger glasses. Also, I suppose it probably helps that my prescription is very thick, so it kind of needs, in order to like be good and be corrective enough, it needs a big lens to fit into the, it needs a big frame to fit a big lens, you know? This could be a good one though. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, the TV is about maybe 6 feet away from my head, so it's not that far. If I were laying down, I could maybe touch it, basically. Just barely, so it's not that far, and yet I can only barely read it. If I was doing it like this right now, yeah, I really have to squint. Yeah, and I can only read when it's black, when it's white on black. It's not as clear when it's black on white, for some reason. Do they suit your dad though? That's the question. A little too hip for the dad. Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Now, you cannot switch out Joker's glasses. You look like a salesman? That's not right, no.
Wow.
Yeah, who would wear these glasses? Except, I guess, like...
I knew it.
There's a guy in, No, that looks weird. There's a guy in, especially with how the glasses, they sort of blend in with my hair in a way that looks all wrong now. There is a show where there's Mitsubishi Colors. There's a guy who's a shop owner and he wears novelty glasses. That would be the guy who would buy those glasses, and it'd just be for fun. He's that sort of dude.
This is...
Why are these even here? Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's the problem when you go to a traditional glasses store. You look at all the glasses and you think, oh, none of these really click with me. Well, with Warby Parker, you can find a pair that clicks with you. I'll say, like, I have looked around the places that I can get as part with my insurance, right? And I've always found them to be lacking. I've always looked at them and been like, God damn, I can't find one that's cool. Well, I can't find one that I like. There's not a single one here that I like or feel good about. They're all no-name brands, all fucking weird fits or whatever. All, like, too detailed or something. Not my style. And yet, you know, the insurance says, these are the ones we'll buy for you. And I say, no, I'm going to go to Warby Parker, warbyparker.com, and I'm going to get a pair of glasses. That's what I say when I'm in the glasses market. I say, no sir, with this, with these, insured frames. No, I'm going to go to warbyparker.com, and I'm going to get a pair of the cranes. I'm going to get a crane, probably in the same color and make as my previous sets. And I'm going to be quite happy with it. You're not going to be able to tell the difference. I'd be interested in a new color of crane if they weren't. So long as that color were black, with some sort of funny ornamentation. I don't know if you can tell. Let me zoom in. You can tell, but on the side of these ones, there's like a stripe of white and a stripe of like tortoise transparent color, which I think is just a little bit stylish in a nice way. Not sure if that reads. I cannot see the screen while I have my glasses off, so you'll excuse me. I think also if I'm looking closely, the back side is maybe more of a transparent gray color than the front side is, which is more of a transparent, translucency, black shade. Well, actually, there's the translucent turquoise, and then a opaque black. That's what it is. And I think the back layer is more of a translucent gray. Nice look for glasses. Let me get close. I'm gonna get close and show the camera. See that? Let me try. There, I think that was clearly visible. You could see the white on it. Maybe not. Maybe if I want, I could go to the document cam. That would probably work best about all things. Whatever, I think you got the idea. Oh, that's nice, a red pair. That's a little bit stylish. You wear red accessories, so I think it makes sense for you. Hey, I'm gonna go to the computer real fast. You saw there's some sketches that I have for my next level. Sort of. I think those are now completely outdated, though. Here you go. Now you can see it. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? Beautiful pair of cranes. A beautiful pair of crane. Warby Parker glasses. That's what I'm rocking. Okay. Enough glasses talk. Back to the couch. Ugh. Camera always struggles when I leave tracking on and leave the couch. I should turn the tracking off before I leave the couch. I know this. I just forget it's all. She's got a great package. It's part of our deal. Not a problem at all. Still gotta make it up to you. Let's go practice at the park after this. What was that? Inokashira Park after this. That's how you say that. I already failed in gymnastics. My cooking turned out pretty bad too. All this cracking under pressure. After cracking under pressure so many times, I've kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. Yeah, I guess. That's just your slump talking. Maybe I should have said everyone deals with that. Now, slumps, they happen to everyone. Finding out who I really am is also finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I'm closer to getting my confidence back. Hell yeah. And having your support makes me more determined. Hey, no rush though.
Yes.
Take things slow and steady. That's right, that's what we're doing tonight, in fact. We're taking things nice and slow and steady. Allows you to ambush from a distance by attacking with the grappling hook.
All right.
That's cool. That's a cool new thing. Attack a shadow that is slightly further away than usual and start a preeminent battle. The enemies will begin the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. Damn, that's cool. Okay, we're gonna be using that a lot this dungeon. I suspect we'll be grappling into literally every dungeon.
All right.
That is
heading home now.
my suspicion here. All right, like I said, we're aiming to finish when we get the 5th and last rank up of Kasumi, at least the last before the 3rd semester. So we will get that nice and done, and then we will end the stream. That'll either be tomorrow, Wednesday, or Thursday, in-game tomorrow, or it'll be Sunday, in-game Sunday. So let's see if we can do it tomorrow, and if not, we'll just take a few more days to get it done. Glad to hear that. That's great. Gymnastics is gonna go even better now. Yeah. Alright, see you later, Kasumi. Also, we have the advantage of now we have the right persona for each social link that we can do. So we're probably gonna be getting closer on each persona that we do go towards. Did we already do someone? Yes, we did. We did Futaba. So we don't have one extra to use on Ifumi, but just hang out with her. I don't think my bond will get stronger, but yeah, let's go to Booktown. Let's go to Booktown, everyone. She's looking for a shogi book. Always looking for shogi books. We can take our time.
Yes.
That's right. We'll find it. That's what we're doing tonight. We're taking our time. Let's get an idea of how the books are arranged here. By title or author. Okay, well, look, it's going to be by genre, first off. Probably by genre.
I look forward to it.
And then, who knows, right? It might be randomly. Look at those piles. Do those look sorted to you? Got a king piece. A decoration for our room.
Thank you very much.
Well, that was worth it. Okay, so now is the moment. Do we... It's already December. That's right, it's December. Hey, hey. Promising to be a better year. Yusuke is not so optimistic, but when is he ever?
Nice.
Let's see. Is she ready to go? Oh, she's not available. I guess it's not Wednesday and Thursday after all. Or maybe it depends if you hang out with her. Either way, we'll get with her next time we see her then. Okay, Haru is ready to go. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little bit of optimization here. gonna go here, save, and I'm gonna drop a.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading on Kasumi. Now, if she's not ready to go, and this doesn't make her ready to go, we will know. It'll say, like, she won't say that you could probably deepen your relationship. However, if she's ready to go right now, or she's just one affinity reading away from being ready to go, then we can wait until next time when we actually see her to actually do it, because if we don't need it, we don't need it, and we can use it on someone else. So basically what we're going to see is we're going to see if she says nothing. If she says, like, you can't deepen it yet. If she says we can deepen it, we're going to reload the save. Yeah, we're going to reload the save. All we need is 1 or 0 trips to this, so... And I did save, so... Perfect. Okay, so... What are we gonna do instead? Futaba is still not up. Haru is, though. Shinya is not up. I'm gonna give Shinya. I'm gonna ask her to do Shinya.
What shall we do?
I'm gonna prioritize Shinya over our partner, because I do know with Shinya, there's nothing in our way stopping us from getting to 10. Wait, should I actually focus on maybe I should actually focus on Futaba for the same reason, because we will need to do a Mementos trip in order to finish off Futaba eventually, so it'd be good that by the next time we're doing a Mementos day, if we had that in the can, if we had that ready to go.
Here we go.
If we had that up.
What do you think?
And indeed, that was not enough to make it all the way, so I think we made a good choice. Well, next time we see her, we'll hopefully be able to do the thing and then hang out with her. That seems good to me. Oh shit, to hang out with her, we have to sneak in. That's funny. Because she exists at the school that we're not allowed to go to. I didn't think about it like that.
Huh?
Hang out. Secret. She's gonna find some books. Oh, we were just at Booktown the other day.
Yeah.
Is that Booktown that she's talking about? Yes, this is Booktown. I remember those books. We were just here yesterday. Last night. We're now here for Bean books, not the shogi books. No, it's very different books. You're so studious. It's fascinating. That's fascinating.
Yes.
Yeah, she wants to be told that what she's into is good. She doesn't want to be like buttered up so much. Her life. Here's my insight. Here's the insight. She is full. Since she inherited the CEO position from Okumura Foods when her dad died, and she got became like a shareholder, the biggest shareholder in that company. I bet her life is full of yes men who will say things like, "Oh, you're so good at this! Wow!" Clap, 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 clap. Full of like kiss asses, right? So don't be a kiss ass around her. Instead, engage with what she's engaged with. And that's probably the way to get with her. Originally a small cafe. How does a cafe become a burger joint? I had no idea. Your father only mentioned it about a year ago? Yeah, I guess it's like, saying like, oh yeah, our family used to run like a cafe, and eventually we, that fell on hard times, got shut down, and we, went into burgers instead, and that turned out to be really fucking good. He had a community around the cafe. That's nice. When it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. Why did it close then? Just guy getting old? I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I mean... Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I hit auto by accident. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, yes. But I can't help but feel we lost something important. I guess. I'll say I would consider lining up if Whataburger was closing forever. If all the Whataburgers in the world were closing, I would definitely go get one last Whataburger. If Five Guys was closing, God, I really love Five Guys. It's a delicious burger. It's just too much money. I would definitely go for one last Five Guys for old time's sakes. If you told me Five Guys was closing like in a month, I would probably eat more Five Guys in that month than I ever have in the recent past. I would go every lunch. Not every lunch, but I would go there for lunch, which, you know, since I've been working from home has become a total rarity because, like, you know, in a lot of cases I don't feel like getting in a car and going somewhere during my lunch. But I would if you told me they were going away. But also, you know, you just don't hear about restaurants closing. Also, you know, like when the Spaghetti Warehouse closed, I have no idea. I would have went. I would have lined up if I had known, and it hadn't been a pandemic at the time. Because I love their spaghetti. That was my favorite spaghetti place ever. And I've just never enjoyed restaurant spaghetti since. I like my own spaghetti plenty fine, but they made it good in the way I like it. Takakura-san seems to only focus on product profits. We'll never lose our black image at this rate. That would be bad, yeah.
Yes.
Black in Japan, a black company is like a unethical company, like an Amazon or a Tesla, you know, a company with a dark history and bad workplace practices. Kind of weird to like Western ears because you know, just calling a company black, well, that could also mean owned by black people in English, right? Which you know, there's all sorts of local black companies around doing all sorts of cool things, and you should support local businesses and black-owned businesses. And you know, but you shouldn't probably support a black company in the Japanese sense. Kind of just weird. I don't know if you translate that differently from black company, but I guess we also don't have quite the same. We don't have the word for it as much. And also, it is literally black company. It is pretty literally, you know, I think they use the word black, like the loan word black for that term. So, you know, translators, it's very easy to see. I mean, I'm not one to judge. It's very easy to translate black as black, even if it doesn't make quite as much sense in English. Morally black. I guess they're like black hat. You know, a black hat is a term for a hacker who is a bad guy and acts in bad faith.
And
she has a plan. She needs to figure out who to trust. Yes, I understand. I feel a strong resolve from you. You know I do. She just got Harrison recovery. A Harrison is apparently like a paper fan. That's why it's called that. Because she smacks, the partner smacks the person who got the ailment with a paper fan. Oh, it's man. Oh shit, it's fiance man. Sugimura-san. Haru's fiance. You're one of the brats from before. This is my friend from school. Yeah, don't mind me though. I'm supposed to be dead. Don't worry about me. Hey, what's up? I'm the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Supposedly I died, but I'm just fine, whatever. It's cool. No one cares. You think you could go on a date with another man and leave your fiance in the dust? I do think that. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, it's canceled, by the way.
That's...
A contract should never hold the same rate. Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything that you own. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of... What the fuck were these lawyers smoking that they put this together? I'll talk to your lawyers and see, like, what the fuck was the dad thinking? Putting together this reparations clause. Like, what the fuck? God damn. This marriage is what Okumura Foods needs right now. Yeah, listen, Haru, I'm gonna be real with you. You don't have to give a fuck what Okumura Foods wants. Take all of your stock, sell it, and say, okay, I'm not even financially involved with Okumura Foods anymore. You know, he's out there saying, like, you will lose your money. You will lose your estate. You will lose everything. But just sell off everything you have for money, and he can't get the money.
Huh?
10 days this coming spring. Sooner the better. This fuck. Why don't you go to the gym? Or something? Fuck you. Oh, why don't you stop by the gym? Oh, still fuck. You have time to get a little thinner. Wow! You're a fuck. I'm out of here. You better get out of here. We need to change that guy's heart, like, pronto. Back out right now. If anyone is forcing you into marriage or some sort of contract, talk to your lawyers. Try to sell your stock if that helps. Sell your stock to someone who doesn't have to get married. You can marry the old guy. You can marry Takamura-san if you want, buddy. But you're not marrying Haru. No, not gonna happen. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. He needs that like he needs a hole in his head. Well, he wants that, but I don't think he needs that. What the fuck? Look, if he's gonna get your inheritance and Okumura Foods anyway, then what the fuck do you care? You're gonna get nothing from this? Fucking sell it all and walk away. And then say, yeah, fucking try me. Try to get me. I'm not gonna fucking marry you. And if it did, I'd divorce you. Here's a thought, here's an idea. Can you... I don't know what divorce laws are like in Japan, actually. But can you marry him and then divorce him immediately? There's probably a clause that says, like, you cannot divorce him within, if you divorce him, the clauses come into effect again. Be strong, Haru. This shit... I'm sure by the end of this social link, we will figure out how to get around him and how to leave him in the dust.
Bye.
And it might be, we change his heart, and it might be you talk to your lawyers and you get a second opinion on this shit. Maybe even talk to a new lawyer. Maybe the lawyers that you have, maybe aren't giving it to you straight. Talk to a new lawyer, one that's not like bought by Takamura or anyone else, you know. You can talk to me anytime. I don't think there is such a thing as a contract wherein you need to get married as to fulfill the terms. That's fucked up. That's not real. No. Not how it works.
You're back.
Shido rumors all around. Yep. It's all a charade. Ain't anyone complaining about the police? Their big catch committed suicide while in police custody. No one's mad about that. Yeah. No one cares about the suiciding. Yeah. Yeah, they're now just focused on the election. It's kind of the big story right now, since it is,
Right.
you know, right before the election. Sojiro's up. Awai is up. We already did Futaba. We did a hangout. We did a thing with Futaba, but let's see. How are we doing on time, by the way? 17 days, yeah. So even after all this hanging out today, this stream, we'll have more than enough time to do the dungeon and then hang out a whole fuck of a lot more next time, and maybe even the time after that. You know, maybe even the week after that. I'm thinking, do we want to do Sojiro or Awai? Or not Awai, actually. He's not up. I think there might be a social with Sojiro. I think there might be a limit to how much we can do Sojiro now.
Yo.
This one doesn't seem to be it. This one looks real. This one looks nice. Not like a bad person's gonna show up and ruin the mood. We're just talking about how we like curry here. I don't know what curry tastes like, but I'm just gonna say something with curry because he likes curry. He's the curry man. Sojiro is. Apparently, it's super addicting. Oh shit! Actually, the bad guy showed up. Get the fuck up. Nope, nothing for you. Quit fucking with me. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. You're talking to the one that you're saying is the reason why he has to pay you. That was my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. Yeah, man. You tell him that. You have massive debts. I heard you failed in your business venture. How do you think the court will respond? God damn it. Dude, all we have to do now is show the courts you trying to attack your niece, and tell them like, okay, well, do you think this guy should be paid to stay away from her, or do you think this should be you cannot come within 100 feet situation, a restraining order? Do they have restraining orders in Japan? I don't know, but oh, that's not good. I'm supposed to be dead. That's not good. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong, that's true. You taste Futaba? Uh-huh. Uncle said he's gonna sue. Yeah, don't worry, man. It's cool. Okay, we still gotta level up, though. To 8. Okay, I think that next time we hang out with him, we'll need to do a mission before we finish him up. But we still have plenty of time. We have the whole 3rd semester. And like I said, if the 3rd semester is good enough to do... Alright. Okay, we can go and do it. So how does that work? How does that work? Should we take care of that? I mean...
Well then.
Let me see real fast.
Okay.
I'll get everyone together real fast. Let's just see how that
Everyone's
works.
here.
Few requests. Okay, so this one, they don't need to talk it through.
Huh?
Cool. Also, it's not like we can just do it as an automatic thing without spending time. We have to go to the dungeon and do it. I want to at least get... There's a couple other social links that have changes of heart in them. Let me pull up the list, actually. So I think it would be best if we waited until we had a couple more of those ready to go. I have the list here. I can now unfavorite the strength thing now, which is nice. Okay, let's see now. Madarame's Palace. We already did that one, Chihaya did that one. EY needs 7.5, so okay, here we go. EY, we haven't gotten near there, right? EY is at 6, so we need 7.5. Or yeah, 7.5 on a Y. We now have the money grubbing uncle. We also need let's see. We need 7.5 in Futaba. Where are we with Futaba right now? Futaba, we're at 5. So we need a couple more levels until that. I will say there are some spoilers here in the list, and I did see them in passing before, but honestly, what they say, I feel like I've already figured it out. I already figured it out, so whatever. No matter. Let me see now. Yeah, okay, so just Futaba and Uwai have missions left for the Confidants. So the next time we go into Mementos, I will try to have those two ready to go, and then once we do have those two ready to go, we'll just take care of it in one go, and probably not do any optional Mementos visits after that. That'll probably be the last not story-based Mementos visit, because other than that, you know, everything else will be, you know, we won't have any reason to necessarily do any other things, I don't think, unless there's some other reason, right, that I don't know of. I think other than that, it's all just, you know, making... I actually don't know what other Mementos get us other than items. I guess the feeling that we did a good job. Sure. I'm surprised, actually, there's no Haru one. Is that right? There's no Haru? I guess there's... This is not gonna go to a... I guess we'll never have to change his heart. He'll just, like, figure out some law thing to do instead. Wait, why is Futaba... Why is Futaba...
Hey.
Not available? Oh, okay. So because we want to do Mementos with her, that'll take like a whole day. Or a whole, like, thing. Okay, and that blocks us from doing social links with her. You know what? Fuck it. Let's... If that one's not going to be like the other ones, let's just go ahead and knock it out. Okay, Futaba. I also need to work on you. So we can't just save this for later. We can't just save this for later so much because we gotta knock it out. He's saying money, money, money. I didn't save, so let's... Well, I said if I die, I just get to restart the battle, so whatever. Not giving you any money. Wasn't there another Persona game where you could, like, throw money to, like, distract enemies or something? Or am I thinking of another RPG? No, that's Yakuza. I'm thinking of Yakuza. It would make sense if that was, like, an option in Persona as well.
This isn't it.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I'm just gonna punch him.
Go! Power up!
Let's go.
Let's see, Ranga. Well, I guess whatever that was, it wasn't a dark attack.
Not this.
I'll just attack again. You know what? That's at this rate, it looks like it will only have to do 3, or not 3, like 4 and 5 attacks on him. We're out damaging him by a good large margin.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
There we go. We took care of it.
Seriously?
What Cabo is smart and competent? I'm a loser. Yep.
I'm so embarrassed.
Your mom, yeah. He also did a lot of gambling. That was not a good idea. You're just a gambling addict. Yeah, go fuck off then. And don't mention any of this shit again. Alright, we just took care of that. We'll just call that another social link. We need to do Futaba next time when we have the other two ready to go. Also worth noting that everyone else is ready to go. Or sorry, not everyone else. I'm gonna go to the red light district. I'm gonna buy a thing. I'm gonna send her to Futaba. See if I can get Futaba up and ready to go for next time.
What shall we do?
Get an affinity and do it on Futaba.
Here we go.
Geez, the dungeon is so lucrative in this game. You could literally get $1,000 in a day. Just, or like $2,000 just by doing dungeon grinding, if you so please. Now that kind of money-making potential is so large, man. I mean, I guess it does take a whole crew of like 8, 9 people, but you could just continue grinding and split it up, and that's still like much more, I think, than most people will make in a month, right? Like you could take $1,000 a day, divide it between 10 people. That's like $1,000 every 10 days. And that's not even what we're getting. We're getting more than that. So that's like, yeah, that's better than a modest, middle of the road salary. Better than the average salary. I mean, if you were to do it every day, which maybe isn't really viable for a lot of reasons. But also it's probably more than that. So you could probably do it like every week if you wanted.
Thanks.
All right, let's hang out and Uptight woman is here. Domestic affairs came by. This report said you are abusing your child. What the fuck? Uncle said his report before police said he could before the change of heart. May we have a word? It was anonymous. That fool. He should have sent it like non-anonymously.
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame this weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. What about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
Futaba says it's wrong. And also, by the way, I'm supposed to be dead, so, you know, just ignore me. We looked into your current reputation at school. Seems like there's been no issues whatsoever. Yeah, please, discretion is the name of the game here. I'm supposed to be dead right now. The police think I'm dead. It's great, he's a lovely person. Jabba is okay. Everyone help me get it better. Not afraid anymore. Really happy living with my dad. Oh, Sojiro. He's touched. Mild-mannered investigator knows what's up. Thank you. We really should have just recorded that because then we could have not bothered with the dungeon stuff. We should have just had like a camera on him when he tried to pull that, and we show anyone it, and they would instantly know, like, oh, this is fucked. You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiots. There's another important person living here, too. Yeah, me! Aww. It's not cheesy. It's the truth. Anyway, it's curry time. I feel like my bond is growing closer. I can now make really, really good curry. Really, very good curry. I guess maybe we should do that if we have, like, free time. That or lockpicks, if there's another night where there's literally no confidants that are ready to go at night, which is going to become more likely as I finish off the ones that are available during the nighttime. Yeah. Yeah, right? You did great. Yeah, I could tell that you were touched by her calling you dad. Like, you know, even though you've been like a dad to her, like an adoptive father to her, you know, it's hard to know if she's considered it real.
Hey. Nice.
Ooh, it's snowing outside. Okay, who up? Who up right now? Shinya up. No one else up. Let's send them Shinya's way. Let's do that.
It's way too cold.
Getting colder out. What shall we do?
Give me an affinity rating for my boy, my man, my little kid friend, Shinya. Do it. And hopefully this will be enough. If it wasn't, we kind of wasted it, but whatever. Dang it, not enough. Oh well, we'll just hang out with them and it'll be fine. There's no alternative right now. So, you know, we hang out with them. That's that. And anyone at night, we can just, you know, do the thing. We probably have more than enough time for the nighttime people to finish them all up and get them all done in good order. We played the game with intense focus. Well, I guess actually, what this means when the gift thing comes up, that means that I didn't have enough points in order to make it to the next level. So I guess it wasn't wasted. Not at all. This is good. Okay, where is... I have nothing for kids here. I don't think he's a trendy friend. I don't think he likes rare finds. Ooh, puzzle rings. I think he likes a challenge. He's a gamer. He got 2... Okay, whatever. It didn't impress him, but that was still enough to do it. That was still enough to do it somehow. It was snowing, now it's raining.
you're back.
Ah, I'm back. That's right. UI is ready to go. Fumi is up. We're going to Fumi. Thinking gets sharper on rainy days. Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
So long as no one drags us into any investigations, we'll probably be fine. Discretion is the name of the game here. You give us all that we got, yes. We just got 2 right away?
Yes.
Oh shit, we're gonna
Alright.
we're gonna watch her do her match. Look. The announcers are commentating on it. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back a lot now. Oh, there's... The commentators are over there. We're actually in the venue. Look at that. Perhaps her skills are the genuine article. Oh, she's turned the tables. Next move will surely result in checkmate. Well, maybe she's... Phony princess, real defeat. Dang, she lost. Yeah, you should fucking give your mom a lot of shit. It's fucked up that your mom did this to you, and yeah, it's a good effort. Naturally, I am disappointed that I lost, but I feel happy as if a demon has been purged from within me. I guess, in a way, maybe the writing was on the wall this whole time. I mean, look, I'm a great guy and all, but like, Hifumi, if you want to go pro, you probably should be practicing shogi with like other pros. You know, you can't go from fighting Goro Jojima, you know, fighting Joker, to fighting professionals for the first time. You know, it's like the people who win Smash Brothers tournaments, they're out there practicing, usually with each other, not with like computer players, and definitely not with their like you know, amateur brothers. They're out there like fighting actual people, and that's how they get the skills, and that's how they get the practice, which is so essential to their craft. You need to find tougher opponents and practice. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta give up, that's right. Like in Marvel Snap, you have to hit the concede button. You have to hit the retreat button. You gotta get the fuck out of there. You gotta escape. Sometimes it's better, it's especially better in Marvel Snap, actually. You know, sometimes it's best to lose a little rather than lose a lot. At least that's the case in Marvel Snap. Admitting the defeat with grace. That's very good. Torio. Torio. Who are you, I guess. It's like I don't know what that means, but I feel like I've seen that word before somewhere. Some context, I don't know. Vaguely familiar. Decreases turn delay to 0.
All right.
Nice. I mean, I guess I've seen it the first time I played. First and second times I played Persona 5, the original. This is goodbye. I'm not gonna say this again. I want to become stronger. Yeah.
Let's go
I'm
home.
not going pro in the shogi scene though, so you know, maybe you should find a scrims partner who can actually, like, you know, get you to the level you need to go. I'm not going up there. about how things would have been if I had kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. Yeah, that seems shit. The longer that went on, the fake shogi stuff, the more impossible it would be to, like, get out from under that, right? Like, you're lucky it was within a year of you becoming a popular shogi player that this all fell apart, right? You're lucky it happened like this fast. Otherwise, like, what the fuck, right? And you didn't even know about it. That's terrible. You'll win the next one. Today's loss was not a setback, but a step forward. Alright, see you later. Is what she said, see you. What she said, nah. She said, I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Yeah, see you later. Who text? Ooh. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Yeah. Kasumi is ready to go. And like I said, Kasumi being ready to go, I am sure we should be relaxing. He is saying we're terrorists and he is a brave hero for standing up to us. That's kind of sucks. That's kind of a dick move. Don't worry, we'll be, we'll do this. We'll get the job done. I'll be careful. I definitely won't get caught up in litigation by someone's fake uncle. Someone's real uncle, real abuser. And piece of shit. Like I said, Kasumi is ready to go. And since that is true, we will be going and hanging out with her. I'm gonna go here, by the way. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna send her On's way before we go do the social link. I mean, what if it rains? It's best to get it out of the way now,
What shall we
before
do?
it rains, just in case. And then we wouldn't be able to send her to On. Beautiful. I'm thinking of On. And On's on her last level, so,
Here we
you know,
go.
this might not be enough for that, but, you know, eventually we'll get On, and that'll be one more. Oh shit, On is
What do you think?
ready to go. We could finish up On, or we could go do Kasumi. I think if we didn't do Kasumi now, we'd be waiting a couple more days. I'm sure next time we'll finish. Well, next time, one of the first things we'll do, first opportunity, is we'll finish up On, which will be quite nice. It's actually kind of weird if you think about it. On was the second social link of our team member that we were able to get, and yet we finished Makoto before we did On. Not out of any particular, like, intention, just because that's the way it sort of ended up going. You know, just the way that everything ended up unfolding. Coincidence, almost. It's time to go to the promenade. It's time to get the last social link we can get with Kasumi until, you know, the third semester. Also, let me sell some secondhand clothes.
Welcome.
Grifter's garb. Gambling. Okay. Sell all this stuff. And also, we only need one. Wait. Oh shit! I thought this was for the cat. That's why I sold it. Whoops.
Welcome.
I thought it was for the cat because it was spotted fur, but it is men's equipment. Not cat equipment. How many ladies do we have on the team, by the way? Well, in any case, we're not going to do like 2 whole loads.
Welcome.
We'll sell 2 of them. And that'll leave like a laundry load of things. Can I take care of laundry right now? Can I call the agency and have her do it right now?
Okay. Come on.
Okay, so we have to do it at night for her to deal with it. Okay, we'll just call that in before we end then.
Senpai?
What was she saying? Oh, she wants us to do a different kind of training. Okay. Sometimes these messages, these like intro things are so canned, not worth reading, but sometimes they're like, hey, I want to do something different. The batting center, okay. What are you scheming? Stance, all this stuff, it is important in gymnastics too, right? Okay, whatever. I just want to do some batting, I guess. He probably just wants to, yeah, do some batting, get a home run. That seems kind of sudden. I will say I've never done the batting cages in this game. Never, ever. But I do have max proficiency, so let me see if I can do it, I guess.
Yes.
Hey, it's worth a shot. Having a broad base of skills is probably a good idea. That's a nice pose.
It's the next one that counts.
Eep. These are hard.
I'm sorry.
Knew she was rusty. She never saw the ball coming. Keeps flinching. Didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. It's an unrelated skill. You can beat this, right? You're right. One more shot. Maybe hold it more like this. I don't know. I'm not a batter. More like this rather than like this. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Good line. My turn. Oh, she dinged it.
We did it!
Where did it go? Congratulations. You're welcome. Since I started hanging out with you, started feeling like I wanted to live up to expectations. Don't forget how that feels.
Yes!
I guess.
Please, listen to me.
Limber and energized. Nicely done. Yeah, that's good.
Thank you very much.
Get all that going.
I am thou. Thou
Eh?
art I.
She's only at 5.
Thou hast gained a glimpse of the fate's
Okay.
truth, granting
A glimpse.
thee further power to tread the abyss.
Yes. We've gotten it up as much as we can in this part of the game. So, come the third semester, we'll get it up the rest of the way.
Right.
I think we're gonna max out all our personas, all our social links. Which, you know, when I first played the game the first time, I think I was nowhere close. When I played Persona 5 regular. And the second time, you know, New Game Plus, I was able to do it. But that was mostly because you don't have to work on your stats. And you start off with, you know, all the abilities that you have from the ones that you completed the first time. So, for instance, I had massages that I could get. I had, you know, affinity fortune teller things from the start. You know, and that made it very easy to get everything done in a very timely manner. But this time, you know, starting from 0 in Royale, I feel pretty good to have gotten like this much in like you know, it all seems very doable. I'm not sure how doable it is. Like if, you know, if in the last month, in the next, I don't know like how much time we have in the next dungeon. I don't know like how much time the third semester like brings, but I'm really feeling pretty fucking good. And if the third semester is long enough to do 5 ranks of Kasumi, it's probably long enough to do 5 ranks of anyone else, and probably 5 ranks of a couple of people. And yeah, you know, I think we can do it. Essentially, I'd be surprised if you couldn't do Kasumi if they don't give you enough time to realistically do like 5 ranks without some bullshit. I mean, it's not like there is much more bullshit you can do, right? Like by this point in the game, you'll have the fortune teller, so that will be working in your favor by this point in the game. You know, you'll have every other advantage that you really need to get Persona's Confidants done fast. So it's not like a new game plus would make it that much easier. Yeah, I think we're good.
Good effort.
I think we're gonna do this. I'll say, like, I didn't set out, you know, knowing for sure if that was gonna be possible. Just, you know, as you play, you just try to do it, and I think we've mostly succeeded. Was there anything else you wanted to try? I already do running with my friend, and I do gymnastics with you. I'll say swimming. I don't have a swimming friend. Yeah, I know. Rocky, in one of the Rocky movies, Rocky 3, Rocky swims. He's made to swim by Apollo Creed in order to exercise. Rocky 3 is a really good movie. Do you even own a swimsuit? Don't think she has. She doesn't think she has one. You should buy one. I have a couple. I have a couple for my, you know, myself in real life. Just a couple though. I don't go to the beach. I haven't been to the beach in years, and I don't go to water parks all that often, and don't have a pool or anything of the sort. My family don't. Growing up, my family used to have a pool. You know, like in the backyard. And they moved out of that place, and they moved into a place that didn't have a pool in the backyard because that thing's a pain in the ass to maintain, they found out. So I don't have access to a pool and haven't in years. And if I wanted to swim, I don't fucking know what I would do. Go to a public pool? Used to be, like when I was in the neighborhood, or the neighborhood that I grew up in had like a community pool where you had to be part of the community. And, well, you know, my parents' current community doesn't have anything of the sort. It's like a small community, you see. And I live in an apartment, and I'm pretty sure apartment people don't get access to... Oh, what am I saying? Of course the apartment has a pool. Duh. That actually... That's exactly what I would do. What am I thinking? Jeez. The apartment has a pool. I've never been in it. I went in the previous apartment's pool, like, once or twice. During, like, the summer, but during, like a time where I saw no one was there. You know, and I had it to myself. Maybe it was, like, late or something. Or early, or whatever the fuck. Not party time. I didn't like it when it was party time. I guess because I live on the outside now. I don't live like facing the pool. I don't think about pools as often. But they totally have one that I could go to if I wanted to. But I don't. The most place I've swam recently was like water park, like Universal Volcano Bay. Volcano whatever it's called. You can ask me to join. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? Yes. We can do that. Absolutely. Starting the third semester, specifically, though.
Ah, you're back.
Well, folks. That was quite the eventful stream. I'm gonna go and call Kasumi and get her to do some laundry for me. Let's just get that out of the way before ending. Hey, freshly bathed old person. Every Sunday feels like heaven when the medicinal bath permeates into your bones. Oh, I didn't know that Sunday had a special effect in the bath.
Okay.
Well, I don't have any, like, need for those things anymore. You know, I have full stats in the game. That's what I mean. Run the wash, and, let's call her.
Hi.
Alright, thank you. Kasumi's gonna handle it. Really, someone else who's on my team should be on call to come by and do the laundry, since it is like armor that we're doing. But whatever, that'd be silly. Or like maybe I could have Morgana make lockpicks. I guess Morgana is a cat. How can a cat make lockpicks? That's a funny sort of Japan-only bar. The outdoor bar where there's no wall and you just like sit down, just like fresh off the street. That's fun. I don't think I did any sort of restaurant like that while in Japan, but I'm not really a bar person, so no, I don't really drink, so yeah. Anyway,
I'll just add this.
Folks, that's gonna do it for tonight. This has been a very chill and relaxed installment of Persona 5 Royale, the long run. The long haul, geez, where's my head at? Next week, next Monday, we will get into the dungeon, finally, and actually work towards that end. I don't know if we'll finish the whole dungeon in one go, but we will do a thing, and that'll probably come after we do a little hanging out and get on all the way maxed out, max rank on. That'll be the plan for Monday. And if you're wondering about Thursday, which is the day I usually do these Persona 5 streams, well, this Thursday I have other plans. Indeed, I have other plans on Tuesday as well. Look at that. Tomorrow, Tuesday, I will be back at 9 p.m. Central, a little later than normal, with Tuesday night making. Working on Abyssal Asteroid, the next level of my super world, with a round of viewer levels at the end. I don't know how long that stream is going to be. It's going to be like an hour or 2 hours of making. I think we'll play it by ear and we'll see. And whoever is there, whoever puts in their levels during that whole stream, I will have one round of levels at the end. And basically the queue will be open the whole stream. You put them in, and if you're here, I'll play them lightning round style, 5 lives, refreshing at checkpoints. And if you're not, it'll be nearly sudden death, 2 lives instead. Either way, shouldn't be that much of a big thing at the end. Just a few viewer levels at the end, which I think will be fun. Then on Thursday, starting earlier than usual, 7 p.m. Central, we'll be doing a Game Pass night. Very Game Pass night. And that'll be a bunch of Game Pass games I've never played before. Hi-Fi Rush is going to be the first one. It's going to be there for sure. I've heard great things about it. I'm also going to check out other options. I'm not going to commit to any of them, of course. But I have downloaded Monster Hunter Rise, Blinks, Hot Wheels Unleashed, Atomic Heart, JJBA, All-Star Battle R, Shredders, XO1, TMNT, Shredder's Revenge. I'll say, like, of those, I think I really want to look at Atomic Heart. That looks... it kind of looks like Bioshock to me, just looking at screenshots, so that might be good. I think I've heard it's not that good, so maybe you will get into it and find out, like, oh, why it's not that good. I think that's still worth checking out. Hot Wheels Unleashed sounds like a cool one. Heard good things about that game. We'll check it out for free. Monster Hunter Rise. I've never played a Monster Hunter game before. That sounds like a good idea. I'm thinking Shredders. I think Shredders will be one of them. I'm sort of interested in a snowboarding game right now. It's been a while since the last one I played, which was maybe the only one I played, SSX, the one that was on the 360, that whole open worldy one. And Blinks the Time Cat, I like 3D platformers. This one's probably mediocre, but look, as a Glover liker, I like Glover, so maybe I'll like Blinks the Time Cat, or maybe we'll just find out like why it's not that highly regarded. Let me have a look and see who's online right now, and I will send y'all some way. Ian Reichert is doing some Mike Tyson attempts at 2:30 in the morning, his time. That's surprising, but still, sure, that sounds fun. I'm probably going to be watching a bunch of his stream. If you're wondering why there's no Friday stream in the schedule, that's because Dan's doing a Rocky movie night on Friday, and I want to be there for the first movie, which is going to be Rocky 1. After that, though, apparently it's going to be random. He's going to spin a big wheel that has Rockies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and Creed 1 and 2, and a couple other things that aren't quite, that are like Stallone related, basically. That's going to be a good night. I want to be there from the start, and that's why no Friday stream this week. But I also see Glower doing any percent no ace speedruns. Looks like he's in, where's he at right now? Oh, he's at the very start of a run right now. Very start of a run. Glower gave a shout out the other night, and I saw after that, Actual Chatterteeth followed after that. I should say I usually say thank you after someone follows, and I just did now. And maybe it would be good to send the raid his way. How does that sound? Does that make sense? Let me scroll down and see if anyone else. I'm feeling Glower. Let's do a Glower raid. Raid. I'm Glower. I'm not Glower, he is. Alright, the raid is in motion. Anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow for Tuesday night making. A little bit of a maker-focused Mario Maker stream. Not a lot of viewer levels, just one round of them at the very end. Look forward to that. Come on by if you like. Give me your level for that stream. That'll be the Mario Maker stream this week. And Game Pass night on Thursday. And if you're looking for more Persona 5 Royale, we'll get back into that next week. We're on Monday and then Thursday after that. And during those 2 days, we'll do the dungeon. And maybe even the boss of the dungeon as well. We'll see. Like, maybe we'll do, like, one half of the dungeon one day, one half the other day. We'll see how that all shakes out, how long the dungeon is, etc. I'll see you then. See you tomorrow for Mario Maker. Bye, folks.